Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay. We're having some issues with I think with Adrian being able to hear us.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. You can hear me.
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Can you hear me?
I think so. When Rich's mouth moves,
Hello?
mine, I can hear him.
Okay. We're having some issues with I think with Adrian being able to hear us. Well, let's avoid
I
that.
hear you.
Oh, okay. You can hear me.
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Can you hear me?
I think so. When Rich's mouth moves,
Hello?
mine, I can hear him.
Okay. We're having some issues with where is I think with Adrian being able to hear us. Well, let's avoid
I
that.
hear you.
Oh, okay. You can hear me.
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Can you hear me?
I think so. When Rich's mouth moves,
Hello?
mine, I can hear him.
Hey, Josh, you're feeding back into Discord. Well, let's avoid
I
that.
hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Nothing like hearing stuff we said like 5 minutes ago coming through.
But you guys hear me in real time, right?
I can hear. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that was a little weird that I heard myself like 2 minutes later.
Yeah, because Josh is handling the stream also. There's Nate.
Hey, Rich.
How's it going?
Not bad. Am I coming through okay?
Yep.
Great. This is my son, Dominic.
Going. I think we're full. Well, we still got. There's still like 10 minutes. All right. So I believe there's 6 players. So.
You guys play anything yesterday? How did it go?
I played Gamma World with the guy from Dirk the Dice.
Okay.
That British old school gaming podcast. It was really good. We had a good time.
Nice.
That guy's voice is awesome.
Yeah. The shrine to Caroline Monroe that he always talks about actually exists.
I mean,
In the room. I always thought that was just something was a joke.
Yeah, I thought it was like an insider joke.
But it actually exists. I was like, so are you in the room with the shrine? Like joking, right? Are you in the room with the shrine with Caroline Monroe? And he pulled it down off the shelf. It was hysterical.
Is this fan in your video?
No.
Oh, I can hear myself again. One, two. Who else?
So where are all you guys located? Maryland, DC, Virginia?
Minnesota.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I knew Joe Procopio like 25 years ago. So that's my connection here.
Yeah, we recently moved to Colorado, so I kind of like the Scrum Con, so I've been trying to join it every year so far.
Where are you at in Colorado?
Just outside of Boulder.
Nice.
Can you guys hear me?
I can
Yep.
hear you.
Yep.
Yep. Can you hear us?
Yep.
Discord better than other stuff for voice? And, sorry,
Okay. He went on mute.
sorry.
What were you asking, Adrian?
If you guys prefer Discord over other like voice and video services, I've been using Google.
I think the key here was we were able to set this up so that the whole con could be on the one Discord server, and then everybody could we wouldn't have like a million different Zoom meetings or something like that for everybody to keep track of.
I mean, I've just never used Discord before like this, so it's cool for me.
It's definitely preferable to Roll20's voice and video, which is kind of a disaster.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, Discord's good if you already have like a community because you can have the text chats and the voice chats and information and whatever you want all in one place.
Oh, I still haven't figured out where the text is for this group.
There's not. The only text chats that are set up is just basically the general one at the top.
Oh,
And that's so there's not a text one for this group. I guess we're still using the Roll20 text for that.
okay.
Yeah, we'll just use the Roll20 because it's where all the dice rolls will show up and everything else. So.
Right. But you can actually get pretty good dice spots for Discord too. Like I've run games all in Discord, and then you can do the dice rolling in there.
And this will have your character sheets, or all they have. Like you'll just be able to click on buttons in your character sheets. You're not gonna have to look at AC tables and everything else at all.
Are you still using those like old school D&D rules, Rich?
Yeah, this is we're going to be using, roughly speaking, Mulvey Cook.
Yep.
D&D. But I love using that for conventions because even if you don't know how to play it, you kind of know how to play it, right?
Like do it. Yeah.
It's the most pared down. If you've ever played a role playing game, you can pare it down to Mulvey Cook D&D pretty easily.
Yep.
My name's David, and Discord's been awesome for all the online conventions I've attended for the last year and 2 months.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, this has been. I think I would say I don't think I've been that during COVID. I've gained more than I have since high school. But I think that would be true.
I agree.
I think I gained more than I did in high school, even. Like, there's been weeks where I've gained 4 times that's happened. Like, that's amazing. I mean,
I live in the middle of Illinois, and I've gamed with Canadians on both sides of Canada and UK. I mean, things that while I can go to Gen Con and things like that, and sometimes that happens, but this was happening all the time.
where do you live in Illinois?
Minear, right in the middle.
Okay.
I Bloomington Normal.
Not me personally, but my family, my father's family is from a place called Gibson City, Illinois.
Know where
And
that
the
is.
city part is a lie.
Yeah, it is a lot, but you do have a drive-in movie theater.
Oh, okay. I've only been there once, and that was a very long time ago, probably 30 years
And
ago.
if you blinked, you were through the whole city.
I went with my grandparents, and my grandfather. We went in when we arrived. We went into the diner to eat lunch, and his entire high school graduating class was in the diner eating. We went in. He kept introducing to me like all these people from high school, and he's like, "This is everyone I went to high school. Like everyone who was in the class is in this diner or something like that."
One who never left.
Where's everybody else from? And I've never been to Scrum Con except for yesterday online twice.
Oh, nice. Dominic and I are from Alexandria, so
I'm
right
in-
outside DC.
I'm in Minnesota, and this is the first time I've ever played a role playing game online at all, or been on
Nice.
Discord or anything. Just so you guys know, I'm
Right.
you know, like I got my
Oh, there you go.
binder,
Nice.
and I haven't played a BX game in 20 years, but
Right.
it'll come back, I'm sure.
Become my favorite.
There's a lot of old school gaming cred in Minnesota, so
Yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
I've been having a hard time finding local people that are interested in anything other than 5e.
yeah, 5e's taken over the world.
I mean,
It's great to see role playing games having such a great high profile, but yeah.
and I'm right outside DC as well. Centerville, Virginia, which is basically Fairfax, if you know where that is.
I used to be in Maryland, and I recently moved in August to Colorado, so a little early here, but
I lived
Oh.
in Silver Spring and College Park for about 11 years.
I was in Riverdale and Hyattsville for about 15.
Hyattsville.
Yeah, it's changed a lot. It's
I
really
know. I was
crazy.
back there. It's like developed and yeah,
There's
it's
a lot of-
crazy.
It's
All right.
overdeveloped. You can't even drive.
Yeah.
So it looks like everybody's here. Since I got everybody here, I'm gonna real quick, I'm gonna run and grab myself something to drink. I can hear everybody. Sounds like everybody can hear me. I haven't heard from Scott, but Scott and I use Discord to game several times a week, so I'm sure that's fine.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I'll be right back and then we'll get started.
And I do not mean any offense to the kid, but it is awesome. I loved bringing my kids up through gaming, and I can see from the shirt already. I was like, this guy's played before, so. But my kids are now 26 and 24, so.
Nice. Yeah, we did. He did his first Gen Con. With the last Gen Con that was live was at 2019.
Uh-huh.
And
Yep.
yeah, he had a good time to say the least.
I took one of my kids there, and he had a broken arm. And
Oh, are you serious?
They just like the vendors, and it's grown over the years, but the vendors back then just gave him a bunch of stuff, like because they felt sorry for him. I hauled in more that year for free than ever. One guy gave him a skateboard because they had some electronic games there too that year, and they gave him a skateboard. I'm like, what are you giving him a skateboard for? He's got a broken arm, but it was cool.
Right. That's so funny because when we were there, Dominic had a broken leg. He was on a crutch.
Ooh.
So it was the same.
Well,
And
eventually,
he was so excited going from booth to booth, and he'd be there on his crutch doing it. I'd be having to catch up with him because he was so excited. And then he didn't know what it was like to move through those crowds in normal circumstances because everyone saw this poor kid on a crutch and kind of parted ways.
Right.
So he was just kind of cutting swaths through Gen Con and everyone making room for him. It was funny.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
Not usually that easy to get around. Yeah.
It's great. They should do that for all kids, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
My daughter went, I took her about age 9 or 10, and I did not know there were so many jewelry booths and stuffed animal booths.
Right.
Because those never registered in my head as I walked through the aisles.
Right.
And we stopped at every single one of those.
Nice.
You talking about Gen Con?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you there, Rich. Yeah.
I'm just glad that the Nazi paraphernalia booth is gone.
Did there used to be one of those, really?
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Yeah.
But that disappeared 5 or 6 years ago or something.
I'm
For the
surprised it
better.
lasted that long.
Was that like a freedom of speech? I'll let you in type thing. What the heck, man?
I think they were I don't know for sure. I've been told they were a long-term vendor that had shifted its focus over the years. I'm not really sure. So they were like grandfathered in or something. And I guess at some point somebody was like, hey man, you got either got to go back to selling your anime videos or, something here.
Hmm.
All right. So I noticed we have a pretty even distribution of maybe heavier on the veteran side, but there are Stonehell veterans here and Stonehell newbies as far as I know. So I'm going to give you guys a choice if you want to play on easy mode or hard mode.
Hard.
Hard mode.
Are there any takers for easy mode? Okay, hard mode it is, I guess. All right. So basically, you guys, you can figure out you should be able to see like 12. Did I do 12? 1, 6. Yeah, there's 12 PCs there. Those are randomly generated PCs. So the good, the bad, and the ugly are all in there. It's going to be PCs. You're like, I love this stat, but he has a 4 in this other one. I think there's one that has a 5 and a 4 on the same character, so that's great.
What about those of us carrying over existing characters, Rich? Come on.
There are no carryovers due to the fact that the Stonehell my persistent Stonehell, for those of you that don't know, I ran Stonehell Dungeon in weekly games and at conventions for 10 years. And I ran it persistent. So everything every group did affected the dungeon. But a few years ago, I decided that, I guess it was 2 years ago, that Gen Con, that was going to be it. I was blowing it out. I think we have one more home game session or something like that after that. But you would not be able, my old persistent Stonehell doesn't even have like a level 1, 2, and 3 anymore. So
Big hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Well, it's been replaced by a city that was inside a snow globe that they opened up. It's complicated, but so this is a untouched Stonehell, if you will.
So how do we claim a character from the list?
I mean, you guys should, kind of decide amongst yourselves which characters you want. I guess, you guys are, with one exception, adults, and I'm sure he can handle it. Like, you can roll for it if you both want the same character or something like that. Usually at cons, I just throw a big pile of character sheets on the table and let people pick them. So that's kind of what I'm virtually doing here.
Are we each doing one, Rich?
Yeah, each do one. You never know, you might need replacements, especially on hard mode.
Wait, where are the characters?
You should see them. There's a whole thing
tab. There's the chat and Roll20D. It's the first tab is chat, and the second tab is characters.
Looks pretty tough.
I would do Razum Ghoul Cutter.
Yeah, that's the one you go for based on name.
Alfred.
Oh, I would like Alfsiger. Strength 16, intelligence 1.
Wow, is that even possible?
1?
That's what it says.
It must be a typo. No, that's an 11. They're just really close.
Oh, it's an 11. Oh, somehow. Oh, I see. Yeah. Somehow that's less attractive. I'll still do it. Unless someone else really wants to.
Nate,
What's that?
You could play him like a 1 if you want.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I don't know if I still have the record, but I think I lost like 5 characters in one Stonehell game at Scrum Con a couple times ago. So
I will break your record.
so if I'm claiming one, do I have to like do anything to like, or do we all have like access? I haven't used Roll20 before, so.
You should all have access to all the characters.
Oh, okay, so we just know which one is ours and we can move them. Got it.
Yeah, you just pop it open, and if when you have a character sheet open, if you you could just kind of like you can either pop it out. There's a button to pop it out. You can also just kind of double click up on the white banner at the top of its window, and that'll like minimize its window down into a little tiny translucent thing that you can kind of move around the screen, and then double click on it when you want to see your whole character sheet again.
Gotcha. Cool.
That's usually what I do.
I'm grabbing Raz. I'm gonna call him Razum, the dwarf.
I already talked about that. You want to?
Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Oh, you take it. You take it. That's fine.
No. I
Go ahead.
my Callus. I'll be the cleric.
Well,
Right.
okay. Clerics don't get spells at first level, right, Rich?
That is correct. But they
So-
do get turn undead, which is not to be
Oh,
scoffed
that's
at.
actually super useful. Yeah.
Yeah.
A magic user in the.
We should have a thief, or there is no thief in BX.
There is, and there are.
Are you
thieves here.
you're doing the expanded one? Okay.
BX has a thief. OD&D didn't come with a thief. They added it later.
Gotcha.
I'll take Gaddock Evil Slayer, unless anyone else wants him. Dwarf,
Nice.
ranged fighter.
I think I'm gonna take Helfrid Sandheaver.
Ah, smart.
Oh, the halfling. Good play, Dom.
Halflings are insanely powerful first level characters. They're less great at third level, but at first level,
Nice.
halflings are great.
Did we end up with a thief and a cleric, maybe?
I grabbed the cleric.
Okay. I can't. Which ones are thieves? Armthrud.
Callus.
Playing Restore. The
And make
elf.
sure there are a few characters out there that have magic items. So you want to scroll down and look at the equipment, and if a magic item requires a explanation, it's described in the treasure section. That was also completely random. So
Looks
everything
like
about these characters is random.
Arrestor has a +1 shield. That's pretty cool. Also, Arrestor is like a pharmaceutical name.
Someone else playing him or
Playing what?
a Restore?
I know I
Think so.
looked to magic items.
Maybe type in the chat who you're claiming so everyone's clear on who's who.
All right, so David was going to play Razum, right?
No.
No.
I double grabbed. I didn't know I was.
I'm super okay if you want him, David.
No, I does not matter. I want to play. And it sounds like I want to die. So
All right, so let's see here. Nate has Alfsiger. So I will change Alfsiger's name. Have Nate after it. Making it easier for everyone to keep track of. And then Adrian has Arrestor. I'm going to use your Adriano. That's what you call yourself on the screen, right? Alias is David.
Wow, this sheet doesn't actually give like the name field does not link to the whatever you're changing.
Yeah, I thought that was really strange. I noticed that I had to. I think it's the first time on Roll20 that I had to actually type in a character's name.
Yeah, strange.
It looks like I found the first trap.
Will has Gaddock Evil Slayer.
I think you
Dominic has,
secretly. I think you secretly didn't want me to be able to make up my favorite names. But Thorin the elf will be missed.
yes, Thorin the Elf. And wasn't there?
Yeah, I had their name earlier.
Wasn't there an elf with a dwarf name too?
No,
Or
my
a
dwarf was named Jorf.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And then there was Uno, who lasted a unbelievable amount of time.
Jennifer's Uno was good. Yeah.
Uno was named Uno because Uno had 1 hit point. And then someone played a mule. I guess it was Mohan. That lasted until the end. I think the mule made it to the end.
Wow.
All right, so everybody, let me check. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters with names next to them, so that's a good sign. And then I've got your Restore, Evil Player, Dominic. We'll just go over here and give you each a miniature. So we got a dwarf. And he's got a battle axe, so let's use did that drop on the screen? And then that's Chasm.
I need to turn off the sounds when people send chat messages.
Yeah, the Discord.
Yeah, figure that out.
If you right-click the server, it's like notification setting.
Mm.
Restore is elf.
I'll be right. I can hear everything, but I will be muted.
Paddock is also a dwarf. Halfling.
So I take it Scrum Con's a small local event. I shouldn't say small.
Yes. I think last year, if I'm not mistaken, and I might be, I think we had like 200 people come last year, I think, when it was in person.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The first one was really small, and
Yeah.
the second one was a lot bigger.
The first one felt like we were in a school cafeteria.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The first one was in just like a random municipal building, basically.
Yep.
That I think they used to like. I don't know what they used that for regularly. I felt like it was to store folding chairs.
Right.
Yeah.
Then the second one was like the Silver Spring Convention Center, which was a lot nicer. It's like half miniatures, half RPGs.
Playing a game with Zeb. That was fun. Zeb Cook.
Oh, I was at that game. Yeah,
Oh, we were in that game too?
at the first one. Yeah.
No, in the second one. Sorry.
Oh, the second one. No, I was with the first one. And second one I did Star Wars role playing game with shoot, I forget his name now. But yeah, there's been some really good like old school guests because a lot of them live in the area.
Yeah. Sold some of his stuff at the auction, or not the auction, or the flea market thing. I got a Conan. He had this old Conan game
Oh, nice.
that was like it was in really good shape. It's like this one, right upside down.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it was awesome. It's in really good shape too. It was like unused.
All right, there we go. Everybody should have a miniature now, right?
Yep, I see me.
Everybody can move around their miniature.
Yep.
Yep.
And everyone can see the name on everyone's miniature.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my God, that's unbelievable.
First time.
Yeah. I'm going to shorten this one name up here a little bit. It's long. All right, so shorten some names up so that they don't take over the screen.
Do any Roll20 veterans know, is there a keyboard shortcut to like do select move and pan view?
You can in the in the settings tab where the little gear is, you can choose whether the scroll wheel is zoom or pan.
Okay.
And usually what I do is set the scroll wheel to zoom. And then the right mouse button, if you hold that down, you'll pan.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good.
All right. So everybody should have, if you look at your character sheets real quick, we'll just talk about kind of how to use them. Basically, everything has a has a little dice symbol. Looks like a 20-sided die next to it. Kind of everything you would have to do, like your weapon will have one next to it. All your stats have one next to it for doing a stat check. Your saving throws. You can click on that little 20-sided die button and it will roll and display in the chat like the results. So like here, generally speaking, you won't have any bonus minus to worry about. I'll let you know if you have to, but like I just had Alf Sigger attack with a longsword. It tells me what AC I hit and how much damage I did, right? So it's very easy. Do note, some of you have missile weapons and some of you don't. Under your attacks, there's a radio button to click to switch between missile and melee. We're only going to deal with encumbrance in the does it make sense level. We're not tracking encumbrance. If you start carrying an anvil around, we'll have to do something about it. But
is it that we didn't have enough money to like get a missile weapon, like a sling, which costs like, I don't know, 2 copper or something?
Yeah, I mean, you can make up whatever fiction reason there is. It's because everything about these is randomly generated. So
okay.
They're completely random. And then oops.
This the die rolling's not working for me. I'm not sure why.
Let's see.
Be a pop-up on the screen that asks for more information.
Yeah, you gotta hit
When you-
return.
There you go. I had it in different windows, so I didn't see the pop-up.
Yeah, and sometimes I know the way people have their screens set up, like for whatever reason they have a hard time seeing those. If you ever click something and nothing happens, just hit the enter button. Sometimes, if you have a click somewhere else, it's usually just on OK.
Yeah, yeah, that's all it was. It was like the pop-ups were hidden from me, so they just kept stacking up, and I got it now.
So there is a couple of little. We're going to use individual. So initiative is a little bit. It's counterintuitive where it is. It's at the far end of the row with dexterity.
Oh yeah, I see it.
And you have to, when you roll for initiative, you have to make sure you have your character token selected. Otherwise, it won't put it on the initiative tracker.
Huh.
That's the only one of those that you have to worry about that I found so far anyway. But all right. So get all these guys together here. These guys are gonna be way too big when I drag them over. That's all right. We'll resize them.
Can you see the macros I just created? No.
I don't know. I mean, maybe they're in my macro list. I'm moving the tokens around right now, so I can't see. There. Yeah, they're not even showing up in the macro list.
Okay, so there's custom to me. All right.
Yeah. All right. So heal this.
Whoops. Oh,
Your screen should have just changed, and now it zoom in on your characters, right?
you did it right as I was clicking something, so I thought I did it. I was freaking out.
All right. So you awaken with what feels like a terrible hangover. And you find yourselves in a room with some kind of pool. This triangle, right? It's a triangular pool full of some kind of gray goop. It's a thick, viscous liquid, like, almost like almost crossing over into solid in viscosity, like, slightly more liquid than Play-Doh, basically. Hot Play-Doh, maybe. Here in the back, there's some tables with old, rusted alchemical tools on them, and like as you're coming to, like, so there's a lamp that's lit on this table here. So the room is lit, and there is a door. In case you can't see it, there is a door here. Alcigar, you're like, you vaguely remember like a lot of yelling and screaming in the tavern last night, and Gaddick, you're pretty sure you remember getting slapped, and Callius, there seems like there was an old man in a blue robe who got really, really mad at you guys and was like demanding that you stop. But he was like really old and frail, so that couldn't, why would you have to listen to him? And Halfred, you remember something that was like some kind of weird blue arcing lightning filling the tavern room. That's like the last thing you remember. But all of you feel like you just have like a terrible hangover. You must have drank way more than you remember drinking. And you're not really sure where you are. That you don't remember seeing this room in the tavern, but the tavern was definitely, and also an inn upstairs, and that's where you'd been staying for the last couple of weeks. And you don't remember seeing. Maybe you're in some kind of basement. There's no windows, so.
Is it like wooden walls or stone walls?
There's stone walls here, very well cut. The dwarves amongst you feel like, it's not dwarf stone work, but this is pretty good work here. This is pretty expert work. Ceiling's about 10 feet high. There's no like, weird moisture on the floor here, dripping or anything like that. It's good work. It's old though. It's definitely old. The door is a metal door, and it actually has a sliding bolt. But luckily, it's on your side and is currently in the locked position.
Okay, first thing first. Who's touching the gray goo?
I'll take one of my iron spikes that I have with me and poke at it.
I assumed it was a latrine. I was just approaching it, but all right.
I was thinking it was an ooze monster.
Does any of us have like a 10-foot pole type thing?
Why would there be an ooze monster in the inn, Dominic? Come on.
Oh, I have a 10-foot pole. Well, I'll see what happens with the spike first, and then
Yeah.
if we need to like plummet depths, I'll use my pole.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah.
All right. So briefly here, so you're starting. So we're gonna talk real quick here about the dungeon exploration turn. So a turn is 10 minutes long. In a turn, a character can move and map 120 feet, completely search a 10-foot by 10-foot area. These squares, by the way, each square on this map is 10 feet, not 5 feet. When I say completely search a 10-foot by 10-foot area, that means if there is something there, you will find it. You don't have to roll. You spend a turn, you found it. Like if there's a secret door or a trap, whatever, you found it. Even if you're not a thief, right? Like, you could rest, regaining 1 hit point. You could check an item for traps, usually a treasure chest or a door. Only thieves can do that, though. Only thieves can check traps and doors doors and chests for traps, because the way the trap would be concealed inside the thing, it's not a pressure plate you're stepping on or something like that. You could pick a lock, or you could load a bag with treasure. You have to rest 1 out of every 6 turns, or you'll get a -1 penalty on all actions. And basically, the way each turn works is I check for wandering monsters if required. Everybody declares what they're doing. Then any character that's exploring rolls any special detection rolls they have, right? Like if you're an elf or a dwarf or whatever. Well, everybody has at least some. And you'll find those on your character sheet. If you scroll down to class abilities, you'll see them. Like looking in here, I have Halford open. He's got a detect secret doors chance, a halfling listen door, a find traps chance. So you could roll those. And then those would apply throughout the round, throughout the turn, right? So as you're moving around, I don't have you roll when you get close to a secret door. You roll at the beginning, and if you're finding secret doors, you find them, right? So then we'll execute the actions, and then after you execute your actions, meaning spread yourselves out all over the place, if that's what you're doing, then the random encounter would happen, if it's going to happen. So
Yeah, don't you mean wandering in patron table, Rich? Not, why would
yeah. Yeah, sorry. Obviously, you're in the basement of the inn, and so there are 2 doors, and I'm gonna let you out. Even though weirdly VX doors don't have this ability, I always keep it. The 2 dwarves realize that if you're in the basement of the inn, that the basement of this inn is far more extensive than you were expecting, because you're about 300 feet underground.
Whoa. This is maybe where they keep the good stuff, though.
Yes. You gonna try and drink the gray snot?
No, I still kind of want to see if it, is acidic or anything first.
So, all right. So, what is Razum doing during this term? What does Razum intend to do?
Although it's not depicted, it looks like there's a wall everywhere, right? Like including the east side where it kind of looks like white space.
Yeah, the only place there isn't a wall is where that door is, right here.
Yeah, I'll look at the alchemical tools.
All right. So you're going to be exploring,
Mm-hmm.
or do you want to just like really dig down and search the table?
I guess search the table.
Okay. All right. What is Halford doing?
Sorry, that's me. Let me check my equipment if I have anything long to touch the. Let me check my equipment real.
He's a halfling, so he means long. I've got this long stick. Everybody else is like, that's just a stick.
Yeah, I have a 50-inch hemp rope.
It's 50 feet.
Ooh, even better.
You don't want to make the Spinal Tap mistake.
Yeah.
So I could probably toss a foot of that into the gray goop and see what happens.
All right, so that sounds like exploring to me. So, exploring. Arrestor.
Give me a moment. I gotta change my push to talk button.
Okay. Arrestor. Which I think is Adrian.
Is there anything on the table that we could use to put the gray goop into?
There's a variety of alchemical tools. So yeah, there's vials and flasks and stuff like that.
I'd like to carefully put some in a flask.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
What role was it again?
oh, you don't have to roll yet. Right now, we're just getting everybody to declare their action. So,
Okay.
and Gaddick Evil Slayer.
I am going to listen at the door.
Aha. Very good. All right. And Callius.
Oh, I will search the table.
Also searching the table. Okay. So, I believe so. Let's do everybody roll any of your anybody who was exploring, and I only heard searching and exploring. Listening is exploring. So, if you were exploring, go ahead and give me your exploration checks. I'll just tell you right now, there are no secret doors in this room. You don't have to roll the secret doors ones.
I'm looking for just a bottle. Wouldn't I just see it there?
You are searching, so you don't have to roll.
Oh,
Where is
what is-
exploration checks on the character sheet?
If you roll down, if you scroll down to character or class abilities,
Oh, so for mine it's surprise check.
yeah, so you don't have to roll surprise check. That's fine. You only roll surprise check if I tell you. It's going to say like listen, find secret doors, find traps.
We're not rolling D because we're just exploring.
Okay.
All right, so we got a success on Dwarven listen at door. So you can hear voices on the other side of the door speaking in Goblin, but you're pretty sure it's not goblins. The voices are way too deep.
Huh.
Um,
That's me, right? So I'll let everyone know exactly what I heard.
okay, and you're a dwarf, so you speak Goblin.
I do.
And they are discussing whether they can put off leaving to go on patrol for a little longer and keep drinking, or whether they better go now before they get caught.
Rich, I didn't see that roll. Did it come out? What do we see? A bunch of test initiatives is the last thing that came out in the chat for me. Is my roll 20 bugged or?
I think your roll 20. I could see the exploration rolls people made. So
Oh,
I just see initiative.
maybe they're just going to the GM.
oh, maybe
Yeah.
they only go to me. Yeah.
The settings on the sheets wrong or something? Yeah.
I mean, they probably should just go to me, right? In theory. So
Okay.
That makes sense. As long as I can see them, that's all that matters.
Cool.
All right. So that's what you can relay that to everyone else if you want.
Yeah, so they're speaking in Goblin, but I don't believe they're goblins. That's pretty much the fair summary, and they're deciding whether or not they want to go on patrol.
Were there any goblin speakers at the tavern where we were before this?
Well, other than dwarves and other people who happen to know, but no
It
goblinoids.
doesn't sound like they were like the next table over that we gravely insulted or anything like that.
Right, yeah, there was no bugbears in the or orcs or whatever hobgoblins in the
Gotcha.
Halfred, you throw your rope in the pool, and it just kind of like it doesn't sink, like it's not heavy enough to sink because the goo is so dense. So it just kind of like it makes like this sound, and it just lays on top of lays on top of there, on top of the liquid. Arrestor, you find, you easily find a flask that you could lower into the goo and scoop the goo out. It even has a little cork stopper in it. You could do that. You didn't thoroughly search the table, so you were just looking for a flask. So you can also, do you want to scoop the goo out, or do you want to wait? Oh, I
Put
can't
it in
hear
the
you.
bottle.
Oh,
I'll
there
put
we
it
go.
in the bottle. I'll
All
scoop
right.
it out.
All right, so you are you trying to like avoid getting your hand in the goo while you're doing that, or don't care?
No, I'm definitely trying to avoid touching it.
So you scoop some of the goo in the bottle. You seal the bottle up,
Yeah, definitely.
and the goo is so thick that it's not like whatever doesn't go in the bottle just slides off. It doesn't, you don't have a wet. The bottle itself is not wet with the goo because it's just too thick to do that.
Able to fill it up.
Yep.
Okay.
So you have a one
Bottle of goo.
bottle of pink gray proto matter. So we had Scott and somebody else. Who else? Two of you were searching the tables, right?
I was too.
So you find everything there is to find on the table. You find lots of just regular glassware, right? Pipettes and flasks and lots of like spoons that clearly have had stuff burned in them, and stuff like that. But you do find one potion of healing amongst the there's plenty of bottles there that have who knows what in them, but one is labeled potion of healing. And you also find a powder that if you light it on fire, it makes like this brilliant flash. If you light it on fire, possibly blinding people. You can distribute as.
Do we want one of those, David Miller?
Yeah, I'll grab the potion of healing and the I guess we can split out the powder.
Both of us were searching there, so I figured each of us would take one of the cool things. I mean, you take the potion of healing. That's because you want more. I'll take the powder.
Okay. All right.
All right.
What's the powder contained in, Rich?
It's in like a clay bowl.
It's like an open top bowl of this.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's I'll carry that around.
So you might want to pour that in one of those flasks with a stopper.
Oh, okay.
Or just like maybe put it on your head and like
a free bowl on the hat. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'll put it in a flask. That's fine.
What could go wrong? All right. I think did I leave out anything? Was there something somebody was doing that I left out?
I have a question about.
I hadn't done anything yet. I was plumbing the depths of the goo pit with my 10-foot pole. I figured if the good stuff is down in the sub basement, they're hiding it at the bottom of this. So
you're basically searching
I'm trying to find the bottom and see if there's anything down there.
So it's about 6 feet deep. You're finding the bottom consistently at about 6 feet deep, and you're not. At first, you're not sensing anything, and then your pole hits something. There's something hard down there, and it's maybe like it's hard to tell because you can't see it, right? But you're guessing. It kind of feels like it might be like a sphere,
Oh yeah.
and maybe like a foot in diameter.
Guys, there's something cool down here.
That's probably a magic orb.
Can we use some of the tools on the table to make like a scooper?
Oh, that's a good idea.
So the tools on the table are all for like measuring out like powder and small amounts of liquids, right? You don't really see anything there that
If we could like
whatever that is,
back to the bottom to one end of the pole, and we could kind of
when you hit whatever that is you're hitting with your pole, it's not moving when you hit it.
Oh. What if I like, start trying to hit it really hard?
So we can't take it out.
So go ahead and give me a strength check.
You got it. Here we go. Oh, come on.
You're hitting it, and it's you can feel like the vibration up through your thing. You're not really hearing anything, but maybe a little thwack 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 because it's so muffled by that goo. But
it's stuck there. Nothing will ever move it if I cannot.
Yeah, it might be. For all you know, it might be attached.
Right.
Does someone want to try swimming through the goo?
Someone has to drink it.
Like you're volunteering, Halfred.
Dwarves don't swim.
Well, maybe who's ever in the next room knows what's going on with the goo and whatever's in there.
All right. So as this turn ends, you note that the lamp is beginning to flicker. You feel like it's probably going to go out soon. All right. We move to turn 2.
Anybody think we should scoop the goo out with the bowl? But we don't have much time.
Hey, Scott, you're muted if you're saying something.
I have 6 torches.
Are we declaring for turn 2? What are we doing?
Yeah. What are you guys going to do for turn 2? I was giving you a second as a team to, figure out if there was some team strategy you want to.
Should we open this door and surprise whoever it is? Or
I think so. Either we can tell us what's going on with this room, or we can fight them.
I have 6 torches, so we could last a tiny bit longer if we wanted to, probably.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about the lantern just yet.
if we're moving out of this room, a light source is a good idea, Halfred. So.
Since I have a torch, I could try lighting the goo on fire.
Let's deal with who's ever in the next room, and then we can return to the goo if nothing there gives us any more clues.
Yeah.
Some on fire. I've got some in a bottle. Pour it out for you.
And anybody speaking in Goblin, we should just shoot first and ask questions later.
It's a bunch of paladins speaking in Goblin on the other side of that door.
Right. They're practicing for their outreach.
Yes.
No, the good guys.
All right. So is the door locked?
The door is locked, but it's barred on your side. So
No, not like a key lock, just a bar.
right. Yep.
So I've got a little idea. Some of us have infravision. Maybe if we just crack the door open a little bit and have a look without light, maybe put out the lamp crack the door open, have a look and see what's down there. Maybe they won't notice the door cracking open and just throwing something out there.
And if
Let's
they're goblinoids, they might have infravision too. Right? So then they'll see us as
Well,
well.
Yeah, but at least they won't see a bright light. But yeah, I mean, we can just bust it open and say,
Yeah,
what's up?
I think that's fine, but if we do that, let's just like cover the lantern with a bag so that if the fight breaks out, those of us who don't have infravision can just like uncover the
Agreed.
lantern and actually still be able to see.
All right. That sound good, everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we stifle the light, open the door quietly, look out.
Yeah, I'll let's see here.
I'm there at the door
I'll
and
go
have
cover the
infravision.
lantern. And then you guys, what's the code word to yell if I need to uncover the lantern because we're about to fight?
Who is in front of the door? Halfred, are you human?
Alfred's halfling.
Halfling.
You can see
I'm
in
at the door too. I was listening and I have infravision, so I could-
we gotta stack ourselves probably here if we got two people there.
yep.
Yeah,
Stand
do
up
we?
with them, with whoever's opening the door, because I can see also.
I cannot see. I can see him that I hold a mace.
All right, that looks good.
All right. So you dimming the lights or keeping the lights on?
I'm just like covering the lantern with the bag and waiting for the word to open it again if we need to.
Okay. Guys, just so we have it, just in case there is monsters on.
Just as a hypothetical.
Right, exactly. Just as a hypothetical, if there was a monster.
The code word is freaking goblin.
Okay.
Sounds like a good code word.
If they see us, yeah.
All right. And opening the door.
Yep.
No save
Okay, do I
round.
need to
for
do-
the door, just making sure there wasn't something somebody wanted to do before you open the door. Oh my god, roll 20 is getting unbelievably laggy. I'm gonna have to reload here. Hold on.
Must mean something's crazy behind the door.
Yes, it's what's behind the door is breaking roll 20. No.
If I see two goblins, I'll do this. If I see three, I'll do this. If I see nothing, I'll do that.
All right. So you open the door. And you can see which your
If you have to use your toes, we're in trouble.
infravision, I think, is 60 feet. Is that right?
For me, yeah.
All right. You open the door. You can see a bugbear. It has its back to you, and it is it's clearly talking to someone else. And
What's the light status out there?
okay, it does not. It has not reacted to you opening the door.
What's the light status out there?
No light.
So there's definitely two. One's talking to something.
They are still, for those of you that can speak Goblin, they are still debating whether or not to hang out where they are or.
Does that little triangle in the third square out mean there's like a corridor or an opening?
Yeah, that's like you could just see that there's an opening. Yep.
And you said it's 10 feet per square?
10 feet per square. Yep.
I'm wondering if we should offer these guys some of the gray goo. They might like it.
Yeah.
Like some goo.
Pink goo, whatever. It's a special elven blend of delicious yumminess.
So, can anybody get there in their combat movement? I cannot.
I
Running
don't know.
means you can't also attack, right?
You can move and attack. Yep.
You can move and attack, but can you run and attack? I see the.
No, you can't run and attack. No.
No, I couldn't.
Does anybody have a crossbow?
I do. I'm gonna load it. Are there,
I have a short bow.
Oh yeah, halfling short bow.
Rich, are there rules around crossbow use in this edition?
So
Like
you can
like loading time or
yeah, so you can only shoot a crossbow once per round, but you could shoot a longbow or a short bow twice.
okay.
Go ahead and shoot him.
Yeah, attack from range.
All right.
All right, so it's a surprise round. You guys have a surprise round here, so you can each go, once. So go ahead and roll initiative just for your, when you guys, what order you guys go in with each other. Make sure you have your token clicked when you roll initiative. You may have to move where you're standing on top of each other. You may have to.
You find indeed it's next to dexterity.
Are we doing group initiative?
I'm
No,
having troubles moving my token.
Yeah, let's pull Halfred out into the room there.
Okay, Dom, in the toolbar, the top one, it's either a select move or it's pan view. So make sure it's showing the arrow, not the hand, if you need to try to click yourself.
It's in the top. Sorry, it's in the top right corner.
The toolbar in the top left corner.
So it looks like Arrestor rolled, but not with the token. Got a 3.
All right, so Arrestor did roll at a turn. Oops.
I'm doing the same thing. Sorry, Rich. Go for it.
Yep.
2 times.
Could you help me with this, Dad?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Move Halford back into the room there.
And we missing one. What do we got?
I think he's having some technical difficulties over there.
Oh, okay. The names go out into the fog of war, and you can't see who's who.
Yeah. Area. There anyway.
Wait, did that work? Oh yeah.
So we're still looking for Halford roll, but not with his character clicked. That's all right. I can add a turn for him. And he got a 4. All right, so Razum.
Razum spends the turn bemoaning the random generation without a missile weapon.
Callius.
Same thing.
Halfred.
Short bow the bugbear.
Question: can I light my arrows on fire?
No. Your
You don't
arrow.
have anything lit, ready to go.
You
So
have to have like a special thing to put on the end. Otherwise, your arrow shaft would just be on fire. And
Dang it.
I don't know how you would shoot it with the arrow shaft on fire. So
Just
just
go
go
to
ahead.
your character sheet and click the short bow attack. You see it there, D?
Yeah. It's not showing up if he's doing it.
I look under attacks, and then there's the little buttons next to your weapons.
Sorry, I didn't see.
Oh, hits AC 2. There you go. That will definitely hit. 4 points of damage. All right. Well, starting next round, we'll definitely know you're there. All right. That was Halford Gadek.
All right, crossbow is loaded, aimed at the back of that.
Oh,
Bugbear.
sorry, Halford, you can shoot twice.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I can't.
Is that a house rule? Kind of like that.
Yeah, it's different versions of basic D&D. All right, that one missed though. Different versions of basic D&D have that. The 2 missile attacks. AD&D had it. It's a little bit. All right.
All right.
So, Gadek.
I'm going to fire my crossbow into the center of the bugbear's back.
Nice.
I don't have to add a bonus or minus. I can just
I'll tell you if you have to add something. So everything else would be. Oh, a terrible miss.
What does that even mean?
There is no fumble roll here, so you don't have to worry.
All right.
Arrestor.
I'm gonna hang back.
All right, and Alfsiger.
I'm gonna uncover the lantern so I can see,
Aha!
and then move up to. I guess I'm kind of go to like there.
Yes.
All right, that's what I'll do.
All right. And then Bugbear.
Gaddick, do you want to stay there right in front? Is that where you want to be?
Can I fire and then move?
Yes, you can fire and then move. Yes.
All right. I'll step back then. Do we want to close and bar the door?
Nah, let them come. We gotta take them out.
I want to fight. All right. We could talk to them if we did.
But you've already passed the monster react. You predetermined the monster reaction.
No.
There's a monster reaction roll, but you skipped that portion. Probably for the best, but
We got rid of diplomacy when I shot one of them in the leg.
Yeah, no, my suggestion would just be to bar the door and talk to them.
All right.
Since we have the bar in it. But I can tell that's not a popular suggestion, so I'm gonna I'll back
Voice
off.
of reason in the back.
Too
The
many
nice
of
thing
them.
is he doesn't know how many of us there are, so he might just charge in and we can get him.
They're bugbears. They'll probably just try to break down the door.
Yeah.
There's too many, and maybe we can throw some lamp oil into the hallway and light it on fire. Just saying.
Yeah.
Maybe this goo catches on fire.
Oh.
I said that.
Do we
All
do
right.
initiative every round, or does it just keep going?
We'll just keep it going just so we don't waste a lot of time.
Sure.
So you can move and attack. You can't move and cast a spell though. But if you run, you can only move. Who is moving?
I'm kind of hoping the bugbear runs towards us, so I'm not planning to move just yet.
Okay. Is anybody else? If you're moving, say your character's name. How about that?
Can we see only one bugbear, or do we see more than one? I mean, it looks like one, but
Yeah, you can only see one. You're inferring more than one because he was talking to somebody.
Okay.
Or they, who knows? I'm not hearing anybody was moving. Okay.
I'll move.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move behind the pool. Remind me, is it raised up like a well?
No, it's
Or is
sunk
it just
down.
it's sunk down? Okay, all right.
Sunk into the floor. Don't you will move during the movement phase. So right now we're
Okay.
just finding out what you're doing. All right. Missile. Who's making a missile attack?
Me.
Gaddock is making a missile attack. Anybody else?
Probably Alfred is. Wait till he gets back.
Yeah, probably Alfred. I think that's probably a safe bet.
Attacking?
Are you making a missile attack?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. And is anybody casting a spell? All right, and then is who's intending on making a melee attack if they get the opportunity?
Awesome.
Yeah, that's me. If the guy runs up close enough, I definitely will.
And Kalius will do the same thing.
I think they're going to get in here by the time we get to the next round.
I assume Arrestor also planning on making a melee attack because you didn't declare anything else?
If they come near me, yeah.
Okay. All right. So we go to movement. Gaddock and the bugbear are both moving. The bugbear goes first. Or bugbears go first. All right. So there's a halfling barring the door there.
So, Rich, I don't know if you care. I don't think he was actually there at the end of the surprise round. He moved himself since then.
Oh, okay. Halfred, where are you? Where did you move to?
I just moved to the right.
So like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're the one he can see. So oh, you guys are lucky. He can't move and attack. It's slightly too far for him. Same thing for this guy. You're not locked into the grids here.
Ah,
just so
you're muted.
Both came in the room.
Everything's going according to plan.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Bugbear 17, Rich, is that who that is?
What's that?
Bugbear 17, is that?
Yeah, that's bugbear number 17. He's referring to we play MERP, and I'm fond of like just assigning random numbers. Like I'll number most of them sequentially, but then I'll put like Orc 36, and like he's mixed in it with like Orc 2 and 3, and they're like, wait, hold on.
Where are the other 30 orcs that are coming?
This is gonna be a bad day.
All right, so that was movement. So missile fire. I have the only people making. Oh, Gaddock, you were also going to move, right? So
Yeah, I moved to just back.
or just move to the back. All right.
Yeah.
In missile, the first person making a missile attack is Gaddock. So go ahead.
All right, hopefully not a terrible miss.
And this is the one that you attacked before, just so you. That is a miss.
Yeah.
And then Halfred. Which is Dominic.
Sorry.
You can make your 2 missile attacks.
Can't I do melee attacks now, though?
Well, I had asked if you wanted to do missile or melee. You told me missile, so.
Okay.
All right, the first one's a miss. And you can do one more. That is also a miss. All right, no magic in melee. They move too far, they can't attack. So Razum, you are in a position where you can attack. this one, the top one. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened there.
That's really weird.
Whoa.
It's not even one of my macros. That's just dragging the macro to the bar on the sheet.
Hmm.
Right. Here comes.
You might have. I mean, maybe you have to have your icon selected. I don't know.
Oh, an automatic hit.
I only hit AC -2.
Yeah.
Wow.
You hit AC everything.
We have double damage. Do we have crits?
No. Just an automatic hit. So Razum, bugbears don't go. Callius. Callius is not in position to make a melee attack. Caddick made him. The Afsiger.
Yeah.
Afsiger can definitely attack this top one. So
Okay. But the top one's not the one that's been damaged.
both of them have now been damaged.
Now, well, since Rosamund has been damaged already.
All right. All right. I'll attack that top one. Here we go.
Oh, that's a miss.
Look at that damage, though. Look what could have been.
And Arrestor is not in position to make a melee
Nope.
attack.
New PCs will come out of the pink goo.
All right. All right. Who is moving?
Callius.
Callius is moving. Anybody else?
Staying
Hey,
still.
Alfred, I would recommend that you get some distance. You can keep firing your short bow.
Oh yeah.
That's my
Halford,
plan.
is Halford moving?
I'm gonna run over to the square that has the 5 on it.
All right, so you're moving. All right, I got Callius and Halford are planning on moving. Missile. Who's making a missile attack?
Gaddick is.
I assume Halford is also.
Correct.
Anybody else?
Is there? There's no penalty for shooting missile weapon in melee.
He's gonna move first, so Halford is. He's moving. So he, by the time, unless one of them chases him down, he won't be in melee anymore. Is anybody casting a spell? All right. Melee. Who's meleeing?
Oh, yeah.
Callius.
Snicker snack, baby.
Rosum.
Callius, Razum, and Alfsiger, right?
Yep.
All right. So movement, we go down. Bugbear, he can't get in there, so he's just hanging out back here. The next person is Callius. Go ahead. You can make your move. You can, more than one of you can fit in a square. 2 of you can fit in a square, so.
All right.
And then Halford, go ahead and make your move.
I can move myself out of the way for you.
There you go.
Yeah, for some reason, how do you move a person?
To make sure you have the little arrow in the top of the toolbar. I moved it for you.
Yeah, it's drag and drop.
Yep.
You can also, if it probably won't work. Yeah, if the grid was turned on, you could move using the arrow keys, but it's the grid being turned on actually sometimes can be a pain. So, all right, Missile, Gaddick, or Halford, who's first? Gaddick is first. Go ahead.
All right.
Which one are you attacking?
The one to the north of the door.
Okay. All right. AC 5, that hits.
Oh, nice.
And then Halfred, go ahead. You can take your 2 shots. Don't forget to track your ammo too.
Yeah, I'm forgetting that.
You
That
fired
is the
4.
downside to taking 2 shots. First one misses.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. And you were, which one were you attacking?
Which, whichever one has been hurt the most?
All right, so the one to the north end. You have killed him.
Nice.
All right. We now move on to melee. The first person who goes in melee is Razum.
We should put the dead bodies in the goo and see what happens.
Oh,
Alright, I
Razum,
quit.
another automatic
crit.
hit.
Man.
100% crit.
Next up is the bugbear. The bugbear attacks Callius. Probably does not hit. I assume Callius's AC is probably better than 8.
I just said a little thing to my deity. And that's all it takes.
Next up is Callius.
I'll swing right back at him, which that did not work. Hopefully.
Nope, that's a miss. And then finally, Alfsiger.
All right. Can I attack that one in the square, even though it's in the southern part of the square?
Yeah, you can still attack it.
Oh,
and
God.
It
Beautiful hit, terrible damage.
doesn't matter. It only had 2 left.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Thanks for making up for my swing.
Welcome to Team Natural 20, Nate. There you go.
All right. Who is moving? Anybody?
Is it necessary
Is it possible to
to?
move? Is it possible to move through?
You can move through each other.
But we can't move through the square where the bugbear is.
Right. Yeah.
So
I'll hang
I'm
back
not
then
understanding. I'm not understanding the phases exactly, Rich. So any amount of movement is like that's all you do in the turn.
No, you can move your combat move and also attack, but it happens during the move phase.
Going through and doing
So
move
do
first.
we want to make this guy come to us, or do we want to go into that? Square?
Right. That's the question. Right.
Or if we move first, is it going to impede the range people shooting him?
No, we're not worrying about that.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going to move in a square south then to kind of get in his face.
Okay, so Alfsiger's moving.
How many of us can?
2
in the
can
square.
2? Okay.
I mean, I can go unless somebody else wants to go.
Yeah, you swing better than I do.
That would be
Okay.
Team Natural 20 in the square. Right?
All right.
So I got Alfsiger and Razum moving.
Could move into melee range as well, if that's possible.
I think the
can
other
put
2
him-
will be blocking our spot.
If there's no space, that's cool. I'll just hang back. I just couldn't tell.
Yeah, if they move into here, only 2 people could fit in there. So
Fine.
I assume missile, same kind of thing. Halfred and Gaddick.
I'm listening.
Correct.
Anybody casting a magic spell? Nope. All right. And then I'm assuming we're gonna have Alfsiger and Razum in melee, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So in movement, Razum goes first. So Razum, go ahead. And then next up is the bugbear. Where is he? Where is it? Ah, there it is. Oh, he succeeded on his morale check.
That's not so good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have been better if he didn't.
Yeah.
So then the next, then we'll just have Alfsiger, you go.
Get in there.
All right. Missile. First person who goes in missile is Gaddick.
All right. I'm gonna take a shot right at his forehead.
Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah.
And then
Ooh.
Halfred.
So I'll be firing my cross
Short bow.
short bow.
Oh,
Oh,
shoot.
yeah.
Dang.
And you could shoot twice if you want.
Why would I not want to?
Overkill.
Can he recover those arrows?
So I'm just gonna blanket roll. You recover 50% of the arrows you shoot. So
That's a miss.
yeah, that's a miss. All right, we go to melee. Razum.
Only armor class 0 this time. Sorry.
Oh,
You're slipping.
all right, and then next up is the bugbear. The bugbear's like very angry at Razum. He's going to attack Razum. I don't know what Razum's AC is. So
It's 5 because of random generated leather armor, Rich. Leather armor on a warrior.
Ooh, how many hit points does Razum have?
11.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're fine.
I'm fine.
all right, and then Alfsiger.
Here we go.
No doubt another crit.
Oh,
Oh.
wideness. Wideness.
Is it safe to assume everybody is doing roughly doing the same thing again this turn? Is that
No, I'm gonna I'm gonna disengage.
all right? So you're moving then. Razum moves
So
first
Callius
in
can move in.
initiative. So
I'll
somebody
move
else
in.
moves in.
Yeah, I'll move in.
Or
Callius is-
I'd swap you a potion if I could give it to you on my way in, but I don't think we could do that.
yeah, no, you'd have to spend your.
We'll talk after the battle, assuming I survive.
All
But
right.
that's the only real change there, right? Is Razum and Callius swapping out?
After the battle, I want to try putting one of the bugbear's bodies in the.
Into the goo. What's the worst that could happen? All right, movement.
We bring it
Razum.
back to life, and it comes and eats us. That's the
After
worst thing that could
Razum
happen.
goes the bugbear, who has to.
Oh, sorry. I should wait.
Where is? Why is this so
Whoops.
hard to find on this sheet?
He's got a morale again.
He does not move, so he's despite all common sense, stands his ground. So Callius, you can move.
All right.
All right, that's it for movement. Missile, Gaddick.
All right. Take a shot.
Nope.
Ah.
that's it. And Alfred.
Tom, taking shots.
Oh, an automatic hit. That's probably gonna kill
Nice.
it. That does kill it.
Wow.
You've
Halfway took out
slain,
2 of the bugbears.
you've slain the bugbears. my concerns about bugbears utterly overrunning you were unfounded.
I'm sorry. I thought you said this was hard mode, Rich.
Yeah, I have a question.
I don't think you should have said that.
Rich, I have a question about monster kills. Can you choose not to kill it like you can in some editions?
Oh, only if you're using a weapon for which that makes sense.
Okay.
So you can't you can't choose not to kill it with a bow and arrow or a battle axe, you know.
All right. Well, Halfred really wanted to throw one of these things in the goo, and I'm kind of curious too. But I'm guessing Halfred can't carry one into the goo. The bugbears are bigger than us anyway, right?
Yeah, the bugbears are like a really, really big human size. Like, you know.
I mean, help me toss one in the goo.
We should
Maybe we
search
should-
them.
Good.
As the combat ends, the lamp on the table flickers out.
Oh
crap.
I have torches.
Yeah,
let's get some light.
light a torch.
I think we should hide the bodies in the goo just in case the others come out and we don't necessarily want to fight them all.
I like it.
Razum, you want this potion?
I don't. This sounds strange. I don't think we should use it yet because we might do a rest turn in a second here and get a hit point.
Okay.
I'm okay. I got 6 still.
Yeah, so this turn. Combat just always counts as a turn. So you are now you're now doing turn 4 basically. So
should we explore for one turn to make sure where they came from, and then maybe rest a turn or something?
Sure.
So is everybody exploring this turn? Nobody's searching, right?
I want to search the bugbears.
Okay, yeah, but you're just like going through their pockets. Searching is when you like search a 10 by 10 square.
Okay, all right, I see what you're saying.
Can I take one of the bugbear's weapons? Because I have a hand axe. Not a big fan.
Yeah, you can take one of the bugbear's weapons. However, they also have hand axes.
Okay.
Doing 1d6 point damage.
Maybe I'll just take another 1 or 2 and then I can throw them.
Halfred, don't forget to retrieve your arrows.
Yes,
so
how many arrows do I retrieve?
you retrieve half of the arrows you shot.
Rounded up or down?
Go ahead and round up. I'll be nice.
You shot 2 per round. It should have been an even number.
Shot 8.
Yes.
No, because at the end I only shot 1.
That's true.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep.
'Cause when you get a crit, you don't need to shoot again. Nice. Yep.
All right. So on the bugbears, here we go. Somebody, I'll make a blank here. Let me do this. This is just easier. This is what we do in our other game. So. Come on. All players. So everybody should now have access and the ability to edit the treasure list.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
So on the bugbears, you find a total of 9 gold pieces, 23 electrum pieces, 14 silver pieces, and 45 copper pieces. And then they each have a hand axe as well.
But somebody grabbed the hand axes already, right?
Took 2 just in case if nobody wants if anybody wants.
I
them.
have no missile weapon, so I can take the other one if you want.
Cool.
All right. I'll erase the hand axes from the group. And
Have
we
the-
would never let we'll let the cleric be the treasure hoarder person writing our downer.
Yeah, it
because we
makes sense,
trust
'cause
the
if more than
cleric,
one-
maybe.
more
but we're
than
not
one
gonna let the
person
thief go.
edits it. If more than one person edits it at the same time, you overwrite each other. So yeah, one person should
Okay.
take care of it.
Mind if
I
I
can do it.
take like 20 copper pieces? Figured if we're getting chased, I could throw it on the ground and maybe the little bugbears will pick them up.
Have at him.
So we're going to be putting a bugbear body into the gray ooze once this is all done.
Yep.
And even my fake rolls are good. All right.
All right, so you're dropping a bugbear into the ooze.
Yep.
All right, so you
Eventually,
drag
all of them, unless something really bad happens to the first one.
you drag the bugbear into the ooze, and it kind of sinks in, but it sinks very slowly, right? It takes a while for it to kind of totally get enveloped by the ooze, and you don't see any kind of reaction.
All right.
Awesome, man.
Hide the rest in there too.
All right, chuck the other bugbear bodies in there. And what did you lit a torch? Is that right? Did somebody light a torch or a lamp or something?
Out of the church.
Yeah, somebody did.
Oh wow, I have flint and steel, but I don't actually have a torch. I can carry the torch though.
Yeah, because somebody will need to have.
Does this room have flammable gas?
I don't have a shield anyway, so I'll just carry my longsword and the torch. If you can lend me the torch, Alfred.
Okay.
Yeah, you need both hands for your bow anyway. So
Yep. I'm going all Aragorn style, longsword and torch.
So luckily, you'll be able to defeat like 5 Nazgul with it. You know?
Exactly. All historians of Middle Earth cry in despair at the thought.
All right. So you guys can then, if you all you did was drag some bodies in. It turns 10 minutes long. You lit a torch, so you can still walk around if you want to.
Let's all explore together, I guess.
Yeah.
Marching order.
I'm gonna put
You
the
may-
land in the treasure list just in case we find some oil
Okay.
there.
You basically can you can move 12 squares. All right.
No, my short bow has a range
Oh,
of
I want
50
to be in the
feet.
dark there though.
I don't mind moving in the front with my infravision to like look down hallways to see if I
Yeah.
see anything.
So as long as you're within range of the torch, which is 60 feet, your infravision doesn't work.
Okay.
So you'd have to get pretty far out ahead of everybody.
What's the torch range?
60 feet.
Also 60.
Anybody wants me to look down a hallway?
We see a elbow hallway and a door.
Yep. And this guy was looking in here, I think. So
About down that hallway.
who has the Alfsiger has the torch, right?
That's right.
Yep.
I'm right there at the crossroads.
Yeah.
You putting an aura on him, Rich?
Yeah, I'm going to here in a second.
Ooh.
A giant 4 on the floor.
Yes, you found 4.
Wait,
We
what
were
about the
looking for
ore? We forgot about the ore about the bottom of the goo.
It's stuck. We couldn't move it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Somebody else could try.
We could try lighting the goo on fire.
I think it's
Just because Alfinger couldn't move it doesn't mean that somebody strong couldn't move it.
I am the strongest. Well,
It's
maybe
just
we'll
gonna
come
bring
back
the
to it,
bugbears
Alfred.
back.
Let's see what
So-
else is going on here.
So Callius, you can see that room There are rainbow-hued glyphs and ancient oil paintings of wizards on the walls. And these wizards are like, these are some badass wizard paintings, like very detailed, like 1987, and it's on the side of a van. Right?
Yeah.
Like the like
I
those
literally knew
elf
the guy who
posters.
acted like that.
It's really detailed, but there's also like rainbow, like the whole thing has like almost like a bass boat finish to it, where it's kind of sparkly, right?
Try and read stuff on the walls.
That's how Razum would paint himself on the wall. So I kind of,
So
I can get it.
I think Callius there. So you don't know whether those glyphs are actual magic writing or not, because you are not a wizard. So
I'm gonna pull up my hammer and try to steal one of just to mine around the painting to try to steal one.
You're back. Still.
True.
but you
But
can
you-
move if
Move yourself up, yeah.
you can
Move
move
up.
yourself. Definitely anywhere with that aura and even further, you can move.
What are you trying to steal?
One of the paintings thing.
Cool.
So these wizards are massive, right? Like they're like 5 foot tall wizards, 5-6 feet tall wizards painted on the.
What is it
And
like?
it's painted-
Is it like canvas on the walls, or is it painted onto the wall itself?
It's painted on the wall, so you'd be
Oh, okay.
taking like a. I mean, probably it would crumble apart, but even were you successful, you would be taking it.
900 pounds of stone.
So, but by looking at it, you realize there's no real way to dislodge the painting.
Is that an open corridor or a door on the far side, Rich?
That is a open corridor.
Okay.
It's
An
a
elf,
dead-
could I read the glyphs or try to? Or do I need read magic?
If you can cast magic spells, you'll be able to tell whether they're magic glyphs or not. You'd have to cast read magic to read them.
Go look, since I'm able to cast spells.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. Also, everybody who can cast spells, anybody who can cast spells needs to choose which spell they have prepared for the day.
Read
And I
magic.
only have
then.
turn undead, so that's
You
easy.
don't have to prepare turn undead. You can just.
Okay.
It's
All right. Since they're poking around in that room, I'm going to move up here so we can also get a little view of that corridor.
all right, and that should be the. That's at 60 feet, so you still have.
Yeah, that's 90 feet. I moved this turn, so got a little bit more yet.
So I can go in front again. Get whacked first.
I'm gonna let that go a little beyond just to illustrate that there's something there.
So there's no furniture or evidence that the bugbears were like living in this room.
No, it looks like maybe they were just like had just like stopped to sit down or something.
Did they leave any drinks behind?
Yeah, you don't see that.
Tell if those glyphs are magic or not.
The glyphs are magic.
I have read magic. I don't know if it's time to use that spell or not.
Why not? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, do it.
I'll cast read magic. If
All
that's...
right.
How long does it last? I
One
forgot.
turn, I think.
Okay.
And so you cast it, and you're reading the glyphs. All right, go ahead and give me a saving throw versus spells.
If I can find that button. I knew it. Save versus spell. Ooh.
Oh, you momentarily you feel this tug, like I too could be immortalized as an awesome wizard on this wall. But then you're like, wait, no, that's a terrible idea.
Phew.
And shake it off.
You almost got turned into a tune, man.
It's a good
You don't
use
wanna
of
go
my
into the
spell.
80s band.
And you can see here on the floor. Oops, sorry. Just here, right on the edge here, you can see that there is some kind of. This floor is painted somehow, but you can't. That's about all you could tell.
What is the horizontal line? That's not a wall.
Oh no, yeah, sorry. That's just the seam in between the two
Okay.
mats that are stuck together. Yeah,
Ignore that.
ignore that.
Someone walked past that looks like some the alcove.
Oh yeah. What do we see in the
there.
side corridors?
All right. Looking down those. And when you look south there down this one, you can see what here looks like. It looks like there's some smashed furniture in this room.
So this turn, I have 30 more feet of movement, so I'm just gonna poke down here, maybe get a little more of a view, and that's as far as I can go until we go to the next turn.
All right. Well, I'll open this up a little bit. Let's see this. There is a. Oh, well, that didn't show up the way I hoped it would. Corridor continuing on there. However, you can't really see down it because you're not, because of how far up the hallway you are. Definitely, you see more smashed furniture and what appears to be an ale cask here in the very center of the.
That's what got us here in the first place.
So everybody else, you can kind of move where you want to end the turn. You just can't go any further than,
So I'm requesting that we spend. What is this, like the 5th turn or something, Rich?
You're on turn 4 right now.
The next one's going to be 5. You said we have to rest 1 out of 6.
1 out of 6. Yep.
Like maybe go back and bar ourselves in and rest the neck for turn 5. Give me a hit point.
Sounds good.
And
In here?
but it's not. We don't want to spread out before the end of this turn. Like, in fact, so Alfsigger, you're star.
Say again.
Alfsigger is stuck where he is. He's moved maximum distance, right?
For this turn. Yep.
So let's like go near him so we're together at the end of the round in case we get surprised by some monsters.
Sure.
That's what I would say.
I gotcha.
All right. Everybody where they want to be. And we will move
I want to
over.
be back up in the end, so I guess I'm not really where I want to be.
Turn 5. Anybody doing any? Were you guys going to just rest this turn? Was that what?
I hope, yeah.
Okay, so just kind of staying put and resting. I mean, you don't all have to do the same thing, right? Like, one of you could choose to stay put and rest.
Well, I'm gonna bar myself in the original room to rest. So, and if anybody wants to do that with me, they can. I mean, we have to literally this round or the next round anyway. So,
Should we all rest and then keep
I can
going?
wait another round if you guys are super eager to like spend one more round exploring before we rest. But it seems like we just wait. I don't know, do it. But
Yeah, I can't make it
What
back
better
to the
place
room
to
with
rest
one
in a
round.
room with beer and smashed furniture, though?
okay, all right.
Why don't we move in there and then check that out, and then we can rest there.
That sounds good.
All right, so I'm gonna.
So exploring this round then, right?
Yes.
All right. Any further? Just all moving down into here basically to get ready to rest next round.
Can I
That's
search
beer.
in there?
Yeah.
Can I search in the broken furniture?
Yeah, you could kind of sift through as part of exploration. You can't do that 10 by 10. Also, oh yeah, everybody, since you were all exploring, give me any of your rolls. Actually, you know what? You guys don't have to do that. I can do it because you got it. Only I can see it. So we could skip that part. I could take care of it. I could just do it if you need to. If you need it, then if only I can see it. So. All right. You don't find anything. It's basically just busted up furniture, but there is the cask of ale is about a quarter full.
I'll enjoy that during the rest round. That'll be part of my resting.
All right. So
I'm in for that too.
all right. So I guess that's it for round 5 then. And then you're going to spend round 6 resting, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. Round 7. What are you guys doing? Everybody gets back 1 hit point if they've lost a hit point.
A thorough search of the smashed furniture, the 10 by 10. Unless we all want to move on.
Yeah, it's fine. Why don't you spin around searching, and I'll scout the corridor.
Yeah, I'll explore as well.
And I'll move our scouting.
Yeah, I'll move up to there while they're exploring.
All right. Who was searching? Just
Restore.
just a restore. You find it's mostly just busted up furniture. However, you're able to create 3 torches out of like the wood and fabric and stuff that's here.
Cool. Thanks.
All right. So he moved down to there.
Is there any leftover fabric?
Why?
I was gonna wrap some around one of my arrows so I could light it on fire.
Oh yeah, you'll need more. You need some kind of like marshmallow type thing to put on the end of it because you got to get a pretty good fire going for that to.
Curses.
Curses.
What if I give him one of my torches and we wrap it around and dip it in lamp oil or something? Is that not an option? Pour some lamp oil on it.
Yeah, you could try that.
I'll give Dominic a torch and he can try and fashion a flaming arrow thingy with lamp oil. And
All
then
right. So
Rich will decide if it works.
There's a corner here. This is clearly opening into a room, and you can see 4 statues of some kind of beast there. You're sure that room is bigger than what you can see, but that's kind of all you can see.
They're gargoyles.
What about to the west?
It turns a corner.
Oh, I see. I got a little more movement yet, so I'll hazard.
All right, we're gonna actually move you right here where you
Okay.
can see in the room.
We probably should repeat that magic that you read on the wall in room 4 right here. And see if it turns the gargoyles to our slaves or something.
Convince them to go into that room. Say, if you read this script, you'll become rich. Try it.
So you can see, this is the edge of your torchlight here, right? You see a corridor there. You can see there's four gargoyles. There, in this kind of weirdly shaped room, and there's all kinds of like alchemic formula written on the floor here. The gargoyles are sitting on top of pedestals, and then there's an exit up here, another corridor up there.
Gargoyles just stationary.
Well, yes, right now they appear to be stationary. However, it's important to point out that if they are the monster gargoyle, they are very good at standing still. So
I'm gonna need how many attacks per round these things get before we mess with this room, Rich. Could you just tell us?
I think they would tear us apart.
also, you have to have magic weapons to hit gargoyles, so that could be. If they are the monster gargoyle, that could be problematic.
Are they kind of dumb, or are they typically pretty smart? Can't recall. Guess I'll have to figure that out if we talk to them.
Or we can go a different way.
According to my stats, all of my items are magical.
What? According to your stats, all your items are magical?
Basically, all my equipment is in the magic items. I don't have any normal items.
Oh, I guess elements in.
Is that just a mistake, or I have a bunch of magical?
Oh yeah. It just that's where it copied over into.
I think you only have a short bow.
Yeah.
I have a short bow, a morning star, and some armor, a shield.
Yeah, he's talking about that the equipment is divided into a magic item column and a normal item column, but it only recognized the one column when I imported the stuff.
Right.
You'll know if you have a magic weapon because it'll say like +1 in its name or something like that, or +2 or something.
Oh, then I have magical armor.
Oh, I didn't realize I also have a longbow. I didn't click the missile radio button. Okay, good to know.
I'm gonna peek down this corridor, get the full lay of the land here.
Okay.
Almost out of movement at that point.
And I'll protect the torchbearer.
So you can see here, you can see a door, and then you can see a very narrow corridor that you'll only be able to move one abreast down, heading south.
A lot of options, guys.
Can I go listen at the door?
Yeah, if you have enough movement to get there.
How many I get? 120 or something?
That's what I have.
Everybody has 120, should be.
I moved
All right.
5
and
or 6 squares.
you're listening, right? Oh, you hit it. Thank you. Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Can't hear anything. If anybody else wants to listen.
I can't make it that far, but that's the end of my movement.
Sure, I'll listen. Some tokens are like much bigger than the actual art, and it's like hard
Yeah,
not to.
I hate when that happens. It's so annoying.
Want me to roll it, Rich?
Yeah, it'll send it to me if you do it.
Well, apparently not if I messed up all the macros.
You can hear some kind of like it's like a sound in there.
Monkeys?
Wow.
Depending on Rich's impression, monkeys or harpies. That's possibly flying monkey.
Let's say flying monkeys never open that door.
I feel like we could handle flying monkeys.
Yeah.
Now
That's the
that I
attitude.
found my bow.
I mean, especially if we rest, say, 4 more turns.
So I think you're at the end of your. Everybody's pretty much at the end of their movement there, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I guess Halford hardly moved. Halford, if you want to, you can move.
Okay. So can I tell how narrow the wall is that I'm right in front of? Is there like a room right next to it?
No, you just that's just where you're just seeing the like the filler between rooms on the map.
I'm saying, can I tell if there's a room right next to it?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
Hmm.
You're
Is
talking
there
about
more rooms around you? It looks like it's just
talking about
walls.
right here.
Yeah, I'm saying if there's just a narrow wall there, that's like if there's like a square right in front of me still.
So you're facing a wall. You want to listen to the wall and see if you hear something on the other side of it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and press your listen check.
I don't have listen checks. I did my surprise check.
No, I'll just roll something then. You do not hear anything. You do, by the way, have something called Halfling Listen Door, just so you know.
Class abilities.
I know.
But you don't hear anything. All right.
Actually, I don't see that in my special. Huh. I don't see that.
It is, if you scroll down where it says class abilities.
Oh no, wait. Huh.
Listen door.
Yeah, give me a moment. My thing is being weird.
I think listen at door is the same as listen at wall
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah.
or listen at floor.
Yeah, listen to whatever is.
Yeah, I do have halfling listen door.
I know because I pressed it to do your
Mhm.
listen. So, all right. So that moves into round 8 or turn 8.
Go through that door.
Yeah, let's do it.
I could
No.
try to break down the wall for a surprise attack.
He's gonna try to tunnel in.
That was my goal.
Is there a halfling tunneling ability? There should be.
All right, who's kicking down the door?
Who's the biggest?
I mean, now I'm gonna be a little less frontal than I normally would be because I'm 4 points down. But you know,
I will do it.
I have a hammer, so that's why I'm trying to tunnel, and I will use this hammer at some point in this game.
All right.
Crowbar too, if you want to borrow that.
I'm opening the door.
All right. So hold on a
Uh-oh.
second.
You didn't knock? I mean, come on, it's only polite.
It'll take me 1 second to get this working right.
Do you open the door or do we kick the door in?
Does it look kickable?
I mean,
I mean, there's you can open the door. There is a roll on your, like, for a strength-based roll. For
Open doors.
open doors, yeah.
and
Yes.
my character looks at your character with a funny grin as I mention that to you.
All right. Yes. I'm. Well, I mean, I guess if it's not locked, I could just open it. This is cooler though. I'll kick it down.
You're gonna try to kick it down. All right. So give me
I'm
1
rolling.
second here. How about
I mean,
This thing-
what would the wizard on the wall do? I mean, you kick it down.
But you'd have to become one to know.
All right. So that doesn't work. So then I'll say, this door is impossible to open.
Somebody else want to try it?
I'll just open the door. The cleric's got some reason.
Is the yelling still happening or did that stop when he tried to kick the door?
it intensified.
No, this has got to be good. You might want to go back to the gargoyle room. All right, I open it up.
Quick. For whatever reason, the thing that roll 20 bogs down the most on is a token assignment. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. So you open the door and you find a room. A room full of monkeys.
That's a lot of monkeys.
So these appear to be baboons that have had parts of their body replaced with metal. They're as much machine as monkey now. What little organic tissue they retain appears to have become necrotic and only remains intact due to the glowing green liquid that pumps through clear tubes embedded in their skin. They screech, and they also have clubs. Their jaws are metal with sharp pieces of sheet metal replacing their teeth. It doesn't look like it would be fun.
Monkeys, Rich. That's what you're
Yeah,
giving
zombie
us?
cyborg
Zombie robo monkeys? All right, all right.
Yeah, like a zombie robo ape. Yep. And you do occasionally see lightning or electricity arc between them, like a jump of electricity from one of the apes to another. So
I know what we
Closing the
need to
door an
do.
option, or do we step back?
so they so definitely you're going to be rolling initiative now. So hold on 1 second before you roll them 8, delete your old ones, just so sometimes it messes up when you do that.
This is the same map and the same tokens. It should have been okay, but
Yeah.
that's why you can tell who's rolled. I take it back. I don't think you should have cast Read Magic. I think you should have saved that fireball for this room. That's...
Fireball.
Speaking of firewall room,
We got oil flasks, can light up the room. Oh man,
Come on, monkeys.
Trying to break down a wall.
sorry, I forgot to
Yeah.
roll.
oh, monkeys.
Crap.
Monkeys rolling well today.
I got one who didn't go.
Restor went, but not with the token on.
Oh, okay. I'll add him. And you got a 3. Is that right? Yeah.
On me, I'm at the bottom.
So here's the tactical question, Rich. In a situation like this, can the people at the diagonal squares from like that first monkey square still do melee attack, or is it only the people in the
It's
adjacent?
only going to be the 2 people in the,
All right.
which I think is Callius and Alfsiger. Is that correct?
Moment. And what
That's
about for ranged?
For range, you can't range around the corner there, so you'd have to be in direct line.
Oof.
Does
Close the
anyone
door.
want
Close the
my
door.
oil? I have two vials of oil if we can't get the door closed.
Closing the door is not a bad idea. That's a lot of monkeys. Although otherwise, if we like fall back up the corridor, then at least our range could like fire over our heads and get more attacks on them.
Rich is like, should I put 5 zombie robo apes? No, I don't think they'll be pooping themselves quite enough. Let's put 8 zombie robo apes.
Yeah, you gotta have 8, right? That's anything else would be easy mode. Although to be fair, in easy mode, you would have started at the steps at the entrance to level 1,
Instead of level what?
as opposed to being on level 3 and finding your way out.
Oh, is that what we're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay, we're trying to escape from Alcatraz.
I mean,
Right.
you don't have to try to find your way out, but I was assuming that would be kind of like, hey, maybe we should figure out how to get out of here. That would be. Yeah, this is, man, if you had Fireball, that would be awesome here, but you don't.
Yeah.
Instead, we're gonna find the person who owns this dungeon, murder him, and steal his dungeon.
We have oil fireball.
All right, so, the monkeys go first in anything, but all right, so who is moving? Is anybody moving?
Callus is moving.
Sure. Razum's
Callus
moving.
Are we gonna try to close this door if we can, guys?
We should, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll stand my ground then, hoping we'll be able to. Which way did the door open, by the way?
It opened out.
Towards us.
Yep.
Oh,
Abandoned
then I'll stay
wooden
there and
door.
help close.
Sorry, I couldn't hear what. There's 2 people talking at once.
I just said, was it an iron banded wooden door, stone, metal?
Just a regular wooden door, making the inability to kick it down even more pathetic. Thank you. I'll be up in a little bit so we can celebrate, okay? All right. Okay. All right, so I got Razum and Callius. Anybody else?
Stay right
And
there by
Callius
the
is-
door.
All right. Nobody really can make a missile attack, I don't think. But is anybody making a missile attack if something happens and they get the opportunity?
Yeah, Gaddick will do that.
can I toss a flaming bottle of something in there from where I am?
No, but you also would have to spend a turn, or you'd also have to spend a round
Preparing.
preparing it. Yep.
Okay.
Which that will happen during. Would you want to do that? That'll happen during the magic phase, the preparing.
Sure. I'll do that
Alright.
anyway for the hell of it.
Isn't alcohol flammable?
Is what?
Isn't alcohol flammable?
Well, ale isn't. If that's what you're. The only alcohol I know you have is ale. So.
That has to
Alright,
be
I
higher
got-
percentage alcohol.
I got Gaddock potentially doing missile if the opportunity presents itself. In magic, I have Arrestor, prepping, and melee. I'm assuming Alciger and Callius.
And yeah, I'll say yes. I mean, I'm hoping to get the door closed, but if that doesn't work, then I'll definitely be attacking.
Oh, Alciger's going to try to close the door, but that's still going to happen in melee. So.
Yeah.
All right, and also the monkeys.
Then Callius should try and do it if he's like tied with the monkeys, right?
Yeah, I guess Callie should try to close the door.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
higher up in the initiative. That's a good point. And I'll only attack if that should fail.
All right. So we go with movement. The first movement that occurs is monkey movement. So another monkey. There's now 2 monkeys in the opening, just like you guys are. And then Razum, you were gonna move. I think Razum is the first of the people. Razum and Callius was also going to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay and close the door though.
Okay. So Razum, you were gonna move. All right. And then we go to Missile Gaddock. You can't really see. You can't see anything. None of them like bum rush through or anything.
Okay.
Magic Evistor. So you are, or Arrestor. You're taking a. What is it you're doing? You're taking a vial of oil and like lighting some cloth on fire on top of it or something.
Yeah, I was prepping a Molotov cocktail
Okay.
for the room just in case the door doesn't get shut.
All right. And then we go to melee. So monkeys and Callius go at the same time. Callius, you're going to try to shut the door, right?
Yes.
All right. So we'll have them make it all happens at once. So we'll have them make their melee attacks, and then you can make a strength check to try to force the door shut. All right. So the first one attacks Alciger with a bite. Oh my god, it's so slow. And a club. And the second one attacks Callius with a bite and a club.
Oh, good grief. I only have 7 hit points.
Well, looks I'm assuming the only thing that hit was the bite
That's
against
correct.
Alciger, right?
But that does mean no 1 hit point.
That's level 1 characters. That's pretty
Yep.
much
Yep.
you trouble fast if you get hit. All right, Callius, go ahead and give me your strength check.
Oh, this is not good.
Oh no! The monkey force it's too much monkey.
That's
And then
too many times.
Alciger, you can also try to shut the door if you want, or you can attack.
No. I think shutting the door is good. I have 1 hit point. I'm not looking forward to going toe to toe. All right, here's the strength check. Is it the open doors check or is it just strength check? Oh, it's not
Just-
open doors. It's closed doors.
yeah.
It's a strength check. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, just strength check.
There
Oh,
we
you did
go.
Yeah.
All right, you get the door shut. However, there's no one of you is not available to hammer to spike it, so you're gonna have to hold it.
Yeah.
shut.
Someone get some spikes. As I'm like,
Alright. And that is the end of the round, I think. So we will go to the next round. Is anybody moving?
does anyone have spikes we can use to nail the door shut?
I have spikes.
I think
Wait.
we do that.
I didn't go last time.
You what?
Yeah, you didn't really say what you were gonna do though, D.
Yeah, I'm breaking down the wall.
Okay.
Okay, he's beating on the wall, which I'm sure won't cause the GM to have to roll extra random encounter checks. So
Hopefully the gargoyles can't hear it.
yeah, hopefully everything can hear it.
I have a hammer
Does
with
somebody, does
What?
somebody have the hammer and the spike? I have a spike but no hammer.
I have a hammer
Yeah, you don't need.
on the wall to crush some robo apes.
Oh, I'm gonna be like, Alfred, I need you over here now.
So you don't have to, like, if you have something else you could use as a hammer, like the butt of your sword or something like that, you can use that. So
All right,
Callius has spikes then.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a spike and I'll hammer it in.
All right.
Right
So
there.
Callius will be that'll take place in melee. So Callius is spiking. I assume that Alcigar is holding the door, right? That's
Yes, I am holding the door, and then with like a little font of blood shooting up from my shoulder where the
yeah. Well, the good news is you made it by 11. So like, their attempts to get past it have to be, they have to succeed by 11 to do it. So, all right. Let's see. All right. So movement. Was anybody moving? No. All right. Missile. I don't think there's really anybody. Gaddock, I assume, is standing by to missile if
Yes.
the unthinkable happens or the highly probable happens. Magic. I don't think anything was happening in the magic phase. Arrestor has his prepped Molotov cocktail. And then I guess melee, we got Callius and Alcigar and the monkeys. All right. So we just go to that. So the monkey and Callius go at the same time. So Callius, you're going to make a strength check to hammer that thing in. But you're going to give yourself a you get a +2 bonus to that, which is actually, I don't know how I'll interpret it. So
All right.
put in 2. It may. Oh, you made it no matter what, right? All right. So you're.
I added 2. Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So you're. Yeah. It subtracted it like it should have. So you manage.
Okay.
You're getting that jacked in, but they're rolling while you're doing that. They're making their strength check. So let's see, which you guys probably cannot see. Yeah. But they did not make it by enough to overcome. They only made it by 3 and 6, so that's not enough to overcome Alcigar's strength. His brawn of door holding. He's Hodor.
I've got a potion for you though, because like you said, you're spewing out a lot of blood on top of me once I was
Yeah,
spiking.
that's
it.
true. You are bleeding profusely. All right, so you have you've wedged the door. You've spiked the door. You don't really know how long that's gonna hold, but the door is spiked. So
Does
next,
someone have a healing potion I could
so does the
permanently borrow?
next
I have it. You can have it.
All right.
So this round, the monkeys are going to be trying to bash down the door.
And you and I should step back and let somebody else put a couple more spikes in here.
Yeah, I'm a fan of that.
So just from a game mechanic standpoint, you don't have to worry about putting more spikes in. One spike is the same as
Okay.
80 spikes, so you don't have to worry about that.
All
right. And he did a really good. He got a 3. So
I'm gonna fall back up this way.
all right. So this round. So movement this round. So we got. Is everybody moving this round? Is that?
Are we in combat rounds or are we in dungeon exploration
No,
rounds?
you're still in combat
Oh,
rounds.
still in combat rounds. Oh, okay.
Trying to get loose.
Moving.
Yeah, everybody's gonna move. I assume.
Everybody's moving. All right. That makes it easy.
Which way should we move? Down the skinny hall or back up to the gargoyles?
Let's go back to the smashed room and start looking to go a different direction.
Sure.
Are you so if you're only moving, you can run, which means you can move your 120 feet if you want to.
We going to 10?
Yeah, we could even run past 10. Get up to that crossroads.
All right, so
Yeah.
movement phase. Callius, you're up.
Oh yeah, me. Well, I can only go to the edge of the light. So I got the smash room.
All right.
So Callius, you can move.
He's just thinking about the torchlight.
Yeah, you would be moving in darkness, so you wouldn't be able to see if, surprise, there's something there that wasn't there before. But all right, Gaddick.
I have infravision, so I assume I can move to here without a problem.
Yep. Yeah, you can move your full 12 squares if you want to.
All right. Well, we were going back to the smashed furniture was the agreement, right?
That's fine.
We can go all the way to the crossroads.
All
Yeah,
right.
if you want to go further.
I'll go to the door.
Well, then I can.
Okay. Halfred.
Should I just keep trying to break down the wall?
No.
Sure, sounds great.
I mean, all your bliss, but it's gonna work out.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go back up.
Yeah, you're about to be alone with a bunch of monkeys here in a minute.
That we're hoping they can't track us.
I assume Halford is moving, so
Yeah, move yourself. There you go.
okay.
Yeah, it's moved. Yeah.
All right, Razum. Alciger.
Yeah. Who has my potion? Sorry.
I got it.
And is that
Kilios.
Gilius, right?
Come on, tough it out. I toughed it out.
Yeah, you should have 1 hit point. All right.
You only have this potion because I toughed it out.
Yeah, that's true.
True.
All right. Can I also guzzle the potion from Callius this round?
No, because you ran.
Okay. Can he pass it to me this round?
Yeah, he can pass it to you, but
All right.
all right, as long as you're next to each other. So it appears you are. And then monkey battering. Where is? There we go.
Have you ever had a game of Stonehell where nobody died?
There's millions of Stonehell where nobody died. Yeah. All right. Behind you, you can hear the splintering sound of the door giving way.
I should have broken down that wall.
and shrieks of excited primates.
I'll never know which way we went.
We can funnel them through the. Well, we got the Molotov at least, and if we can funnel them through the corridor, maybe we can.
I should leave it behind us or something, or like leave it here.
I don't know.
And we got a furniture room that can light up on fire.
Oh, that's true. There's a lot of smashed furniture in there.
Like make a bottleneck. Like
Yeah, let's make that our kill zone.
All right. Is everybody moving? Is there anybody who isn't moving?
I'm drinking the potion.
So you can move your combat movement and also drink the potion. You just can't run.
Yeah, I'll do that if I need to. Yes, I'll do that. I might not actually move if no one needs the space I'm in, but
Or does the Restor want to do the plan that we suggested, or?
Yeah, we can pour more oil on top of on the furniture. Maybe make it even bigger fire when the time
I mean,
comes.
smoke in a dungeon's not gonna be that big a deal.
Yeah, let's get 2 people kind of blocking the way, and then whoever has the Molotov ready to toss it, range to the back to go shoot over the heads.
I'll do it.
I mean, I don't think you need to wait necessarily, do you? Or do
We mean just like set it on fire now, so it's a.
that will be an obstacle. If they want to chase, they got to run through some fire, you know?
I like it. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so setting the fire will take place during magic phase. Which characters are setting the fire?
Have the Molotov cocktail thingy. I'm wondering if I should just light the furniture on fire and then keep the Molotov for later.
Oh, right, that's true.
Because I have 2 bottles of oil, lamp oil, so I could pour one on the furniture and light it, and hold the other one ready to throw.
I like it.
If Rich will allow it.
Yeah, you always have to prep because you can't leave unless you were literally wandering around all the time with the Molotov cocktail in your hand. You always have to spend around prepping a Molotov cocktail. But
Well, he prepped one and he just ran one round with it, right? He still has that.
right, no, but I mean, like if he puts it away, right? Like you're always going to spend around unscrewing the top, putting the wick in, right? Like
Hold that one and blow out the candle and hold it.
Okay.
So I can just be ready to throw it. Like just light it and throw it, like touch the torch and then type thing.
All right, so you still hold that in one hand then?
Yeah. Maybe somebody else wants to light up the furniture or something. I don't know. I'll give you the other lamp oil I have. And
who's lighting the furniture?
I have the torch, so I can do it. I guess they're not going to be able to get to us.
But you're drinking a potion.
I'm drinking the potion. All right. Someone else can grab this torch then if they want to do it. I need to drink my potion this round.
I do it, or my hand's too full.
You can, if somebody, you can either, yeah, you could do it. You just, there's nothing stopping. You still have one free hand, so you can do it.
Yeah.
A shield. So I thought, well, it's on my arm. I don't know how that works. But
Oh yeah.
Go like cross your arms and light on fire.
Yeah, you could set down your shield and do it if you want to. Or stow your shield. You have a way of stowing it on your back or something, I assume. So Alsiger and Arrestor are going into magic phase. And then what is everybody else doing? What is Callius doing?
I hope stack the furniture for burning.
Oh, okay. He can,
or like kind of.
Callius can set the fire then. If you're going to be there in the room, you could be the one that sets the fire.
Okay.
If you want to. So Arrestor, you don't have to put down your shield anymore because Callius is setting the fire. Who else do I got here? Halfred, what are you doing? That's Dominic.
Sorry. I honestly don't know. Is there anything I can do to help with the fire?
They just need one person to set the fire, so they're good with the fire.
How are you just be ready to shoot if any of them do make it that far?
So missile for Alistair? For Halfred, rather?
Yep.
All right. What is Gaddick doing?
I'll be ready with my crossbow.
Missile?
Do I have any turn cost to also listen at the door that I'm standing at? Or is that something
No,
I can't?
You could do that. That's fine.
I could do both.
Yeah, since you're not also moving, I'll let you do that.
Got it. Okay, so I'll listen at the door that I'm standing at too.
All right. Yeah, that'll happen during this phase. And then I've got, who do I have here? I've got Gaddick, Razum.
Missile.
Missile? And I think I have everybody now. All right. Movement. Go ahead. Gaddick, give me your listen check. Success. You hear snoring.
Snoring.
Really bad snoring too.
I said
Man.
keep that door open. Right, closed. No, closed.
And that door opens out towards you, just so.
Okay.
All right. Also, a movement is monkey movement. So what do we got here? We got.
This can't be good.
Wait, are they flanking us?
Or they're about to fight some gargoyles. I mean, it could be good. Let's go.
Step on the trap, please.
They have an implanted map of the dungeon.
The robo brains, yes.
Right, yeah, exactly. Little readouts in their heads-up displays.
Can I try to keep one as a
Little
pet?
map that was in front of them as they're walking around.
Can I try to keep one as a pet?
Do you have the tame cyborg special ability?
All right. That is their movement. So we go to missile. I don't think any of you can actually see them.
Halford can't, and none of us can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think any of you can actually see them because of where they are.
What
So
do I
we
go
go
for the potion?
right. So Alsiger, go ahead, take your potion.
How many hit points does it get me?
1d8 plus 1.
Okay, I just realized something.
All right, it's something.
Won't they just be robotic skeletons when they walk through the fire?
Find out.
They can melt.
All
It's
right,
something.
and then Callius, you're setting the fire here, right?
Yep, that's the
All right.
bottom.
So you say you don't have to roll for that. You just set the fire. So
Yeah.
this is now flaming, and I think that is it. All right. So in the next round is anybody moving? That would include opening the door, by the way. If you open the door.
I'm not going to open the door.
Ah. Self-flanking.
Who's gonna block the corridor and take the
Yeah.
hits if they do stand on the flames?
I was gonna stand there and throw my Molotov at them
Oh, nice.
All right,
And
so
then-
you're gonna that's
and then
missile.
run away.
So arrestor would be in missile, right?
If I could run away after, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, you could run away during the subsequent move phase. So
Okay, I'll just wait then.
all
So I
right.
can-
Yeah. Does anybody want to team up with me up here? Or actually, I could move back one so that I don't get burnt by my own flames. I guess.
I'm right. You're right on top of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Kalis is gonna move.
Callius is gonna move. All right. Anybody else moving?
Ransom, how many hit points do you have?
7.
That's 3 more than me.
I don't even know
Yeah.
what Kalis is at.
That's nice.
So where my dude is.
My plan was to missile from where I am if they come through the fire.
Okay.
I have one axe. After that, I'm down to then I'm gonna have to melee. But
Gotcha. All right. Well, I can. Yeah, I'm planning on moving. Either up or back, depending on
Alright.
the practical situation. I guess the H are moving first, so I'll have to see what they do before
All right. So Alfsiger's planning on moving, right?
moving and meleeing. Yeah.
So I have Callius and Alfsiger moving. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. Missile. I have arrestor, probably Razum, right?
yep.
And I would
Gaddick.
assume Gaddick and Halford. Anybody magic? Nobody cast
Alfred, you're planning on missing, right?
Was that?
Halfred? I don't think. Yeah.
All right, and then nobody is probably going during melee, right?
If there's anyone in melee range.
So probably Callus. Callus would be standing by in case they break through, right?
Yeah.
Well, and yeah, if they do, then I might move up in melee.
All right,
Yeah.
possibly out there if that comes to that. All right. So movement, monkeys go first. So
Why are some of their eyes glowing red, but not other ones?
I'm messing around. I drew those on because of the lasers that are forthcoming.
this one here does not like the look of that fire at all.
Ah. Nice.
He should have grabbed the hand of his buddy in front of him.
And this one here, what is going on? Oh, that's why I can't grab it. There's words on the. I'm like, why is nothing working? Because there's text. Someone entered text. Let me move that to the. I'll move that to the map layer so it's not in a. Anything. What's going on? All right, so it moves up. It is braving the fire. Hold on.
It left its eyes behind. What happened? Oh.
Yeah. And this one is also, these two will brave the fire. So, and then they will
Oh.
take.
Oh no.
Maximum fire damage. Excellent.
All right. And then, let's see, other monkey movement. Chicken monkey, a monkey chicken. All right, we then go to missile. So first in the missile phase is Gaddick, right? So go ahead.
I feel like I should get a positive modifier with fire on fire apes. All right,
Sure.
guys.
Take a +1.
All right. Trying to give myself a +1. Can I, or can you do that?
It'll do. It should ask you a question when you
Yeah, I got it. Do I do?
click.
All
But
right. Got it.
don't enter the plus. Only enter the 1.
Oh, I entered.
It doesn't matter because you rolled a 20.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll take it.
All right. Oh my. Slow. All right. Gaddick, Halfred, go ahead.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna move. Actually, I'm probably still where I was. No, wait.
You're gonna stay where you are because you had to move during the movement phase if you're gonna move. So, are you making your? You can make missile attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that.
So go ahead and make your missile attacks. Oh, that'll hit. And you can make one more.
Nice.
Wow. 2 hits. Oh. Too much crap. You killed a monkey.
Kick ass
Nice.
halfling.
Die, monkeys!
All right. Halford Razum.
Right, here we go.
Nope, that misses.
Have my axe.
And
Really,
then
you have it. Give it back.
Arrestor, you're trying to hit AC 10 when you throw the oil. Or 9, I guess in this one it would be 9. Nope. 16 is
16.
gonna hit AC 9, so you will hit
Okay.
him. So he takes fire damage again. And then it is missile, no magic. Melee, monkey goes first. It is attacking Arrestor, I guess. Is that who that is right there?
Yep.
Yep, okay.
I cleverly decided to stay behind.
With a bite. And a club. Oh, monkey's terrible. It's the worst monkey ever. Bad monkey. All right,
Good
I
for
believe
me.
you. Callius and Alfsiger. So let's see. Callius, go ahead and make your melee attack.
Yep. And I forgot to yell out. I did yell out I was moving, but I didn't move up. I just moved myself up.
Okay.
So. And I was,
Oh, that's a miss.
yeah.
And Alfsiger.
Yeah, there's no room for me there anyway, so I don't think I'll be staying, but I don't know about
You decided not to move during the movement phase?
I would say decided so much as forgot, and then they're both up there, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, it's full anyway, so okay.
Yeah.
All right. Loop back around. Anybody moving?
Are either of you in the front line moving back? I can move up.
I would like to move back.
All right, I'll
Get
put it
away.
Arrestor and Alfsiger.
How does that work if he goes after me? Are we allowed to like delay for each
Yeah,
other?
you can just swap. It's fine. And then we got missile. Arrestor, are you switching to your bow? I assume.
Yeah, let's do that since
Yep.
I keep forgetting I have one.
But Razum, you only had one throwing axe, right?
I'm all out of axes. I'm so lost without them. I'm just gonna move
I'm
along.
I'm so lost without.
I couldn't hear what Razum said he was going to do. Sorry. See, everybody else on doesn't know that there's, because of Steve Braun, there's actually a very strict air supply rule.
So yeah, I apologize. I wasn't aware of the rule.
We were playing the Alien RPG, which has a air supply check that you have to make every turn.
Oh.
And I'm pretty sure I heard the entirety of Making Love Out of Nothing at All. So we had to make.
Yeah, I think I do still know all the words, but we'll
yeah.
explain myself.
So what was Razum? Razum, what did you say you were going to do?
Just moving a little bit.
Oh, so Razum's moving. Okay. All right. So I got Arrestor, Gaddock, and Halford in missile. Nobody doing magic. And for melee, I have Callius and Alfiger. Is that right?
Yep.
Miss anything? All right. Movement. The monkey. I really wish that was. I didn't have to scroll to get to this every time. Oh, the monkey is an idiot. Remember, there was a good time to fail your morale, monkey, because he is still standing in the fire.
Yeah.
And he dies.
Are we out of melee? Are we out of combat?
There's 6 more monkeys left, correct?
Yeah, I know. Like, where are the rest of them?
There unfortunately are other monkeys out there.
Split
Are we
up.
staying in initiative or are we out of initiative?
Yet still on initiative. So other monkey movement.
So we're not fighting them, aren't they? Doing their own thing.
Moving around. They're going to come out this door right here.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm going the other.
Oh.
Crikey.
These two are essentially out of it at this point. They have escaped.
You were muted, Dominic.
I said it looks like the monkeys can open doors. Clever girl.
All right. So that
Do we
is
have a
it.
Do we have a cleric? Are they undead? Or are they just
Said
robot monkeys?
decaying. He said decaying parts of them were decaying.
Yeah. All right. So also declaring for the movement phase, we have we had Razum.
Over here.
Let's get him, Razum.
Also Alfiger.
All right.
Tell me what I see before I decide how far I go, Rich.
I mean, we already have Halford will be able to take some shots. I'm feeling good about this, guys. I'm feeling good about this. Here we go.
Yeah, hold on. I'm revealing stuff for Scott. It just takes
Oh, right.
the nature of the way this works in Roll20 is annoying. So
What should we write on your grave?
The name is Alf, so I assume something about cats, like
yeah,
loving cats.
yeah. Oh, it's slay me.
Ooh.
Is
All
that
right. All right. So, Scott, what you see there is this appears to be a Dwarven chapel. There's a dais holding a stone altar carved in the shape of a badger. The badger is wearing bells. There's
That's a gargoyle.
huh?
I think that's a gargoyle.
Behind the altar is the statue of a featureless dwarf.
I recognize any of the iconography, like at a glance? Like, oh, this is the Badger God. That
Or
I've
sorry,
worshipped.
not behind across from the.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry. So just in case there was confusion. Badger, dwarf.
Yeah. Gotcha. But do I recognize any of the iconography either way?
You do not.
Okay.
You do not recognize. You recognize the overall setup as a dwarf temple, but you do not recognize. You're uncertain about badger worshipping dwarves, especially badgers with bells on.
Okay. Then I guess I move back.
And did Random have any?
Recommend to Alciger that he move back where we can flank them and get a lot of people at the same time attacking them.
All right, so that was Razum in movement. Alciger also moved up to there. Alciger, you moved so little you could also attack, right?
That is correct.
And Arrestor, you also declared for movement, so you can also move.
I'm gonna move up there with Halfred with my bow.
Nice.
Missile, I got Arrestor, and let's see who goes first. Gaddick goes first, but Gaddick does not really have line of sight on anybody. Halfred does, though.
You doing the attacks, Alfred?
I could do a missile at the group, at the monkeys.
Please,
Are in
use
front
off
of
the
you.
button for me.
You could do just 2 shots.
How far away are they?
They're in short range, so I would think. You
Just
got a
50
bow,
feet, yeah.
right?
Nice.
All right.
Second shot.
Wow. Oh, it just momentarily repeated it. The second one is a miss, but the first one hits.
Ooh, their armor class is good.
Holy shit. All right, there we go. All right. That is, and then after Halfred, I don't think there's Arrestor. You can make a missile attack.
Bow, do I get 1?
Bo, you get 2.
Okay.
That's a miss. That is also a miss.
Oof.
All right. We move to melee. I got Alciger has the monkeys cannot melee. They move too far. So
I was banking on that. All right.
Hmm.
Time to finish off this monkey. I got it.
Sacrifice.
Oh, what happened? Oh, maybe I need to select myself. Oh no, there we go. Dang it!
oh, it's a miss.
Dang it! this is not how I planned for this to go.
This is not how I planned to die.
No, I figured melee and a couple range hits we would take one out, but
All right. So this phase, I got monkey movement. Anybody else moving?
they're gonna move before me anyway.
You should fall back so we can all participate if you want, if you can.
Yeah. I'm gonna plan on falling back.
All right. So
And Kalius will move.
To do like a fighting retreat.
yeah. So yeah, you'll have to if you move, you'll have to do the fighting withdrawal.
How does that work?
Is I will.
Well, also though they might be. I don't know what they're gonna do. They might just
Thank
decide
you.
to run past me because they realize they have no chance
So
of getting me.
you can move only half your normal movement rate.
Oh, problem.
your combat movement rate, not your running, right? So
15 feet.
Oh, geez.
My combat movements. There we go. Is 40, so it's 20.
yeah, so you can move to so
Hold
two
on.
squares.
Then can we? I'm going to change my declaration. I'm going to move up.
Okay, we're still in that, so you can. So Razum is moving.
I think some other people maybe should probably join us, like move into the room.
Yeah.
Paul Sigger is going to end up right here.
Yep.
We can go,
So I make sure everyone's gonna have some sort of attack line of sight on that square or around there.
All right, so Callius is telling me he's moving. How about Gadek? Are you going to move so that you'll have line of sight, or are you staying up there?
Yeah, actually, I've been talking on mute. Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
I don't know. Is it too crowded to move into the junction there?
You're
the-
likely going to be able to move into the junction, because
You can move like farther back the corridor and probably still spot one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
I
I can just move to the room.
yeah, because you'll be able to move to like here. They're going to be fighting like in here probably, so because you can
Yeah,
only move back
alright.
two. So, and then the Callius is moving. All right, missile. I'm assuming I have Arrestor, Gadek, and Halfred. Is that right?
Yep.
Unless somebody's can't casting like Tensor's floating disc or something, we probably aren't having any
ventriloquism, quick.
ventriloquism.
Vegetation.
Yeah. And melee, I'm assuming I'm gonna have Alciger,
Razum.
Callius, and Razum. Is the likely what we're assuming is going to happen. All right, monkey movement. So during monkey movement, this monkey there. This monkey can only move half its movement.
Or are they having to do the combat withdrawal from me?
This one has to because it's already in melee with you.
Ah, right.
And then we go to Callius was moving. So Callius, go ahead.
I'm gonna move just that far.
You
Well,
can't.
I'll move farther and just not attack.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because you can't attack around the corner. Just so you know. So.
Yeah.
Gadek.
So in order to make a ranged attack, I'd have to pretty much move into the room, essentially.
If you were here, you could attack this one.
Okay. That's my plan, unless it gets in someone's way.
No, it sounds like we can fire over each other.
Yeah.
Alfred.
Can Halfred shoot the one from
If Halfred moves up, he can also missile.
Okay, then I'll move up. Which one of them should I attack?
Just doing movement for right now.
Just doing movement. Yep.
I actually also have a morning star.
Razum.
Did he hit one? Which one did he hit?
He hit this one.
Nice.
Razum is moving there. I got Alciger.
Yep.
Moving to there. All right. And then Arrestor.
Yes. I'm not moving.
Not moving.
I was gonna shoot my bow at whatever I can see. Can I shoot from there, or should I go move inward?
Yeah, you'll have to move inward to shoot.
I'll go. Oh, wrong person.
Yeah, and there's already 2 people in that square, so
Can I go here?
can you
Is that
move
too
that
big?
many? If you can move that many squares, so you only have to do a
3.
fighting withdrawal if you start your turn in melee range. So
Oh, so that works. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Go
I
right
think
there.
I can move. Yeah.
all right, missile phase. I got Gaddick making a missile attack. So go ahead.
All right. Fire away.
Oh, that hits.
Nice.
All right, and I got Halfred making a missile attack.
Correct.
Nope.
Nope, that's a miss. If you still have arrow, if you have an arrow left, you can still make one more if you want.
I still have a bunch of arrows. One moment, somebody's knocking on the door.
That'll hit, and that actually will kill it.
Nah.
Nice.
Awesome.
That was Gaddick, Halford. All right, we go to melee. Oh, frustrated monkey beats its chest. Roar! Nobody came to fight me. I'm so everybody loved the other monkey more. And unless you guys are going to melee each other, which I do not suggest. We will move back around. I assume that almost everybody's moving, right?
Did he run? Is he running away?
Well, you don't know if he's running away or not until he
Oh.
makes.
Oh yeah, a little bit of movement.
Shoot.
All right, so I got monkey. I think almost all of you are going to move, right? So
Yeah.
missile or usual suspects there: Arrestor, Gaddick, and Halford, right?
Yep.
And then melee, I got Rat, Monkey, Rasm.
Did Arrestor do missile last round?
Didn't. I think I
Should've
was
been able
going
to,
to,
right?
but it's all right. We'll just move on.
Oh, go ahead and take your if you.
Okay. Well,
I think I
if
missed
that-
it. You got to do that. Sorry.
wasn't sure if I didn't call it, but
You would have been doing this guy probably.
yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I thought you were like there and you were gonna melee for some reason. Maybe that changed at some point.
Oof.
Like, I missed anyway.
That's all
Okay,
right.
didn't matter. Arrestor, Gaddick, Ferd, and then I got Rasm, Callius, Alfsinger.
But we're not in melee range anymore because that one died.
In melee, but I mean that's for this next round, right? You're probably all moving to get into melee, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So monkey morale. Oh, the monkeys have very, very high morale. So the monkey mad that Arrestor has dared to
He said, "I feel good about this."
shoot at. He's like, I like my odds. All right. Callius, if you're moving, go ahead.
I'll move up there.
Around him.
Yeah.
Gaddick. Gaddick,
Oh.
you can shoot from there, so you don't have to move if you don't want
Okay, then I'll stay put.
to. Halfred, same thing. You can shoot from there. Razum. Alfsiger.
Can we attack from the diagonal spot, or do I got to be on one of the?
You can attack from diagonal. And then Arrestor, did you want to move or are you staying put?
I think he wants me, so I kind of want to move.
You can move 2 squares because you can move half your movement. There you go. All right. And then I forgot the other monkey. Oh god. You hear some kind of crashing sound coming from back this direction.
Oh boy.
And a shriek.
Christ.
What
Brandon, something bad happened to the monkey.
kind of shriek?
A monkey shriek.
Oh,
A pained monkey shriek.
wait, how did it get? Wow, did it go like the long way around?
It may have triggered a trap.
Good. Excellent. Good job, Monkey Man.
Yeah. Our plan to let the monkeys loose instead of all the traps on the level is working perfectly.
Missile, Gaddick, go ahead.
But I can't, if I look back in the other direction, I don't see anything.
Yeah, you don't see him. Nope.
Okay,
And then you
so
gotta remember your light actually ends here, so
right. And because I'm in the torchlight, my infravision doesn't
your
work.
information doesn't work. That's right. Yep.
No. Okay. All right, so I will shoot my crossbow then. Oh,
That's a miss. Hey,
miss.
Adrian, just so you know, you automatically at the end of combat you recover half the arrows you shot.
That's cool. Just wanted to say it in case you're like, didn't say you were getting the arrows.
So that was Gaddick. Halfred, go ahead. No, thank you.
I should hit him with my short bow.
That was a lot of gummy bear.
He's gonna go eat them all.
Oh,
Maybe
Rare
somebody
rare
else.
Half-life.
Am I shooting? Or is this?
yeah, he still has one more shot to take though.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Nice.
There's something
All
weird
right.
about this phase system, right? Like if you have good initiative, everybody else could just move to not be next to you
yeah.
later in the movement, you know, like
Like
It was the first generation of games of this kind, and
Yeah, like all initiative systems, it's no matter what. It's because otherwise you have this thing where like literally everybody waits for everybody else to go right. Like every initiative system has some kind of weird effect to it.
yeah.
Play BX,
Standard-
but I do regular initiative, like 3.5 style.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, isn't BX normally side initiative though?
Yeah, BX does the side initiative, which introduces. Usually, I do that a lot at home, but I find at conventions, so many people are used to individual initiative that they get like it's uncomfortable for them. I think, but I find side initiative introduces even more bizarre. Like, well, wait a minute, that doesn't.
I think it's awesome. It's because it's like, you have either side that can go, and you think it might be your turn. You're going to say, I'm going to cast sleep. Well, the other side won initiative, so you may not be able to cast that sleep, which is kind of cool.
Well, you could still have that here, right? Like you can't you declare you're going during the magic phase. Well, their missile phase gets to go before your magic phase, so you can interrupt the casting of the spell. All right, let's see. So that was Arrestor.
I have one more arrow left. I'll shoot that.
The last arrow. It's dramatic.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
It goes the same place
Oh.
all the other arrows went. Barely into the ceiling. All right. Into melee. Monkey. The monkey is going to attack. None of you are an elf. The elf is over here. So the monkeys hate elves, but they cannot get to the elf. So I guess a dwarf is the next best thing.
That's the dwarves are as far from elves as you could possibly be. Rich. Come on, think about this correctly in your Tolkien racism.
So here we go. A bite and a club.
This to the monkey.
There are halflings in his kill list.
Oh, it misses with both. Stupid
Ooh.
monkey.
Ooh.
And then we got, let's see, Callius.
All right, yell out my deity's name and swing my mace. Maybe.
Nope, that's a miss. Got it. Razum.
Why are you yelling L. Ron Hubbard? That's so weird.
Yeah. Ugh. Alciger.
Yes, this is how it's done.
Good.
Ugh.
Nuts.
Curse that armor class.
Yes. All right, loop back around. Is anybody really doing anything different this round?
Throw my axe if I can.
I guess I'm moving if he moves and then attacking in melee.
Anything I needed to declare to watch our back?
No, yeah. If
Okay.
it moves into your
I don't
vision.
I want to avoid surprise if that's possible.
Yeah, and when your missile during your missile phase, you don't declare your target ahead of time, so you could choose to attack the.
Okay.
All right. What was I doing? All right, movement, right? So, monkey morale time. Undefeated in being having good morale with the monkeys, except for that one who was a chicken.
There's still like 4 monkeys unaccounted for, right? Weren't there 8?
There were 8.
All right, so it moves because it really, really hates elves. And then this one.
Kill the elf.
Its creator must have been a dwarf then.
And then Callius, or you probably don't have to move. You're already there, right?
Yep.
Gaddick, move in or staying put?
Staying put.
All right. Halfred, I assume staying put. Razum.
I mean, given his like hatred of dwarves, I should stay away, but I'm gonna move up.
Alciger, move in, and Arrestor.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, so you can only move half your movement because you are starting your movement.
You can go through people. You could.
Yep.
If you want.
All right.
Sorry, monkey.
Missile. Gaddick.
All right. Shooting.
Finish it.
Nope.
Oof.
Alfred.
Gaddick, are you pointing that thing the right way?
Yeah, exactly right. Like Halfred's standing in my way.
Because he's afraid another monkey is coming.
Yeah, too many eyes behind me.
All right, Halfred.
You can probably guess what I'm doing.
I hope so. critical phase. I already did guess what you were doing.
Oh, a terrible.
Oh, a
miss.
terrible miss.
I think we are in each other's way.
You still
So
take
who am
your-
I shooting?
You can still take your second shot. There's no critical failure. So. Nope.
Wow.
All right. On to melee. Monkey melee first. Oh, he's so frustrated.
Arrestor gets to missile, right?
Oh, yeah,
Can I
that's right.
throw-
Lester was throwing an axe. Sorry.
Oh,
I just click the longbow thing for that.
yeah,
or should-
you could still just use the longbow because it's still 1d6 and
Bye-bye.
man. No, the side effects of Arrestor may include bleeding, but not very much.
yeah. This time he's attacking Callius.
I must look like a elf.
Luckily, these monkeys are rolling every bit as bad as you guys.
Yeah. It's a swing fest.
I
Uh-oh.
don't know what Callius's AC is.
AC3.
Okay.
What? Wow.
All right. So, Callius.
Well, we'll just give him a. I'm not going to say anything to my deity this time. I'm thinking. It doesn't matter.
Deity is angered by that. Razum.
Mm-mm.
Is that me?
No, AC 10 didn't hit. Sorry, it took a really long time for that to actually resolve on my screen. Alciger.
Yeah, there is a little lag sometimes. Oh, always with the sixes. Like the third or fourth in a row.
It's a whiff fest over here.
Yeah.
I think no. Does anybody planning on doing anything drastically different this next round? I guess other than Arrestor, who I think has exhausted his missile options, right?
No, I have more. I picked 2 up from the bugbear.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you got your bugbear axes. So okay. All right. So movement has this one become a chicken? No, it hasn't. Although that was a near thing. All right.
Keep it away from you. We're trying to keep it away from ourselves. Remember that classic Star Trek episode with the evil female robots who was like, "I am for Kirk" or whatever, and all the other crew members just had to get in the way because they could only kill who they were for.
All right. So another plated monkey has come into view. It is on fire and screeching as it runs into view.
Nice.
What trap did it trigger?
Yeah.
All right. So we go to missile. We got Gaddick.
You guys might want to get the one that's coming after you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire on it.
Oh, was any word? You guys are staying.
I declare.
Right?
Am I
Right?
declaring?
No.
Acting.
Acting. Were any of you? None of you guys were moving during movement, right? You're staying put.
No.
What did the monkeys do in terms of movement?
That monkey didn't move because you've got him blocked now.
Okay.
And he passed his morale check, so he didn't move. But the other monkey has appeared.
So the other monkey is done with its.
That
Move. Yeah.
that other monkey will not be attacking this round. So. Gaddick.
So I'll fire on the monkey to the west.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Finally.
And then Who else we got? Halfred.
To the short bow.
Which monkey are you shooting at?
To the one to the west.
The one that's about to attack me.
Yeah.
Oh, nice!
Oh, wow.
Ow, you've killed the flaming monkey. It was short-lived. All right, we also you can shoot twice, so you can shoot at the other monkey if you want to.
Good grief.
Halfling's gonna see what.
There's always all this suspense. It takes so long to appear. It's always
Yeah,
like
yeah.
all right, Arrestor. You were still throwing an axe, right? Nope,
Yes.
that's a miss. All right, into melee. Monkey bash, Callius again, I think. Oh, that hit for 6.
Oh, that's not good. That's what I got.
Oh no!
That's our first death.
Yep. Sadly, Callius has passed to the west.
Well, I'm gonna come out as a bugbear out of that gray stuff.
Yeah.
It's simultaneous, Rich. He gets to parting blow.
No, he is simultaneous. Yeah, I thought you were confusing with purple.
Let's
They
see
go
if
at the same time, so you do get
I.
your party blow. Whoa, you hit!
Ooh, yeah.
You don't kill it, but
That would be nicer.
come on.
Effective in death.
Thanks for the parting blow.
And then we go Razum.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
Good grief.
Alligator.
Yeah, here we go.
We're doing terribly.
So much missing.
Wow.
Oh yeah, like a 5. Yeah.
5 for both of us. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Looping back around. Is anybody doing anything like out of the ordinary here?
I'm planning to move to get in the way of Arrestor, but
So you're moving.
Yes. See where the monkey moves. I might move
Right.
to.
Yeah. What about you, Arrestor? What are you doing?
I was gonna move away.
You're gonna move away. All right. Do you
like
still
over
have?
here.
Do you still have axes to throw?
I just have one. And that would be that would be all of everything I have.
Everything.
you still have your fists.
So the monkey goes first. The monkey moves it up into here. So, Mister, when you do move away, you can only move away half your movement. So we got Gaddick, I assume not moving, right?
Nope.
Alfred not moving. Razum, I mean it. There you go. Alsiger.
Yeah. I'll
Nice. And then Arrestor, you can move away.
Can't move here because there's already 2 people there, right?
Yep.
right.
So I can't really go away from the melee.
Well, you could get to here, here, or here.
corner.
Right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay there then.
Wait, I'm
That's
confused.
true.
Okay.
Like that.
Oh, sorry, I moved the wrong person.
That's all right. It's fixed now. All right. So we go to Missile Gaddick.
All right, I'm firing. Yeah.
Oh, that's a miss. Alfred.
Halford lining up for I think his 6th killing blow.
I am the bad.
Oh, that hit. It's not dead though. So you can go ahead.
Is this like the lead?
Second,
I feel like he's taking quite a bit.
This guy, every time you hit him, you're doing like 2 and 3. So Dominic, you can take your second shot if you want. There we go.
Maybe the green stuff.
Another hit. That will kill him, and we are out of combat.
Wow.
Take that, Zarambe.
Wow. Don't forget to collect are you tracking your arrows, Dominic? You fired off a lot.
Yeah.
So everybody can get back half their missile.
I fired 12 arrows.
Nice.
What about the hand axe I threw at the monkey who was standing in the middle of a fire? Get that back?
It's half rounded up, so yes, you can get it back. We've already established it's rounded up, so
I assume axes don't break quite as much as arrows.
yeah. I think it's more a matter of did it get lost somewhere in the shuffle, right? Because there was a little bit of yakety sax going on during this fight here.
Wow. So how many turns do we have to rest in a row?
All right.
Right?
So
Yeah.
that was, you are now on turn 9. You basically just finished turn 9. And your torch goes out. Right as the combat is finishing, your torch goes out.
We got a lot more. We can relight another one.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go look at the altar and statue in 11.
So is anybody who is not dead badly wounded?
Yeah, I definitely would like to rest.
So,
I
I
haven't
mean,
been dealt a single point of damage yet.
And you're at 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the 4th round since you last rested. So you got to rest 1 out of 6. So
So we can.
we can rest more than that, right, Rich?
oh yeah, you can rest as many rounds as you want.
Use
Or
it
as many
more chances to encounter random.
How many hit points is the most injured person down?
I'm down 3.
Down 4. We barricade ourselves in the goo room and spend 4 turns.
Oh, good, yeah. And if someone else should happen to appear,
Right. If a fellow adventurer to be played by Callius's ghost.
Are you searching the monkeys?
Oh, of course. Yes. Does that take a turn?
Well, no, because that's an.
I think we have to take the treasure off Callius too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a holy symbol you can
Wasn't
have.
he carrying it?
Could I?
Oh, yeah,
Can I
he
make a
was.
shift flint and steel out of the robotic parts of the monkeys?
So searching the monkeys, you find most of the monkeys are that you killed are pretty badly destroyed, especially since there was a lot of fire involved. But one monkey you were able to scavenge a ring of spell storing out of.
Oh, do we have an elf or somebody who can use that?
ooh, I don't know.
I'm
That's-
an elf.
2 tensors floating discs.
Woohoo!
And
Is there a spell that's already stored in there that I could use, maybe?
There is a spell that's already stored in there, and the spell is lightning bolt.
Oh,
So
So you guys, you
hammer.
actually got extremely lucky because if there were ever like 3 of them able to like be next to each other and concentrate their energy, they could cast lightning bolt.
nice.
But because all the nonsense happened, you were the.
I'm gonna
Can
take
Razum-
Callius's shield.
Razum wear Callius's splint mail?
I'm gonna.
No, because Razum is
on.
a dwarf.
I know. I'm just.
I can double up on armor.
I'll take the the holy symbol also to sell. I mean, return to his temple.
So, hey, what armor do you have?
I have a chainmail.
I'm like AC5. Is that what you are?
Yeah. Well, once I get the shield, that'll help a little bit though.
But I'm saying that's good. Our need is equal. Like if I have leather armor, but I have like a dex bonus, so you're good. Take it.
All right.
I have AC 0. I have AC 0. Is that good?
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Which way do you guys want to go?
Well, have we done the resting?
Oh, right. I forgot. We have to rest.
So you could do all that and move this round, so up to 120. So
How much AC bonus does a shield give?
a shield, is it a magical shield?
No.
No. So the shield just gives a +1.
Well, it's
Or-
magical because I was holding it once.
It was -1, obviously, because it's old school, so it goes down level.
Yep.
All right, all basking in the warm glow. Now, someone other than Alfsiger is going to have to hold the torch.
Oh, because you just got a shield. Yeah.
I can keep the shield on my back, and then that's a good point. Is there some? I mean, I can give the shield to someone else too.
Who else got a free hand or?
Not our.
Not with a crossbow, I don't think.
No.
No. Arresto, were you?
I
have a
use
shield.
short bow, so I can't do that.
What are you fighting with, Razum?
Battle.
So, David, you can choose one more of the one of the unused characters and let me know which one.
I gotta make sure I know which ones.
So no one really has a free hand unless they're willing to put their shield away or their weapon away.
Right.
I am not giving up the short bow. It is my favorite bow.
Oh yeah, you're not allowed to give up your short bow. It's the only reason we're alive.
Watha, all right.
Well, most of us are alive.
Fair point.
Is another fighter.
I mean, I like the weird dwarf temple, but
Yep.
Come on.
Hi guys, I was just laying here under the table, but I'd like to join your party.
you could climb out of the goo. You were down there.
Oh, I remember you from the tavern.
Yeah, she was also in the tavern. Just why is it not showing all?
Tuatha.
Yeah,
Yes.
come on, there we go. Oh God, she's huge.
Oh. That's what we need. We need a giant on our side. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, Tuatha can hold the torch.
I can. Oh, I have a shield though too.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, but I can be I'll hold the torch.
Yeah. Tuatha, sorry, I know you're new, but the rules are that the new person has to hold.
All right, I'll decrease my
Like, you
AC.
can join us, but that's just kind of the way we operate.
Maybe it's fake snoring. Yes, knowing Rich, it is a robo Tyrannosaurus Rex making a recorded snoring noise.
All right. So were we resting for 3 or 4 turns? Is that happening?
4 turns, hopefully. Yeah. Did you roll for the
4
random?
turns? So that was 10. So you're going to rest on turn 11, 12, 13, and 14, right?
Mm-hmm.
And monkeys can break down doors.
We've seen that.
All right. So everybody gets 4 hit points back.
Woohoo! Full strength.
Oh, and we should put the cleric's body in the goop just in case it brings him.
In case it resurrects the bugbears, it also resurrects the cleric. Yeah.
All right.
Maybe it's a healing potion goop.
And your torch is going to run out at the end of turn 15.
I've got 4 more. I know.
We got lots.
All right. So Tuatha, did you adjust your armor class for holding the torch?
Yep, I bumped it up 1.
All right. All right. So what do you guys? Oh my God, there's so many words on the thing here. Hold on. Move that stuff to the map layer. So there we go. It's not getting in the way when we try to do stuff. All right. So what's the plan here? You've rested for 4 rounds. I think everybody should be at full hit points again, right?
Yeah.
Well, everybody explore, I guess.
Well, yeah, we gotta check out that temple or the.
I mean,
We still haven't lit the goop on fire yet.
I think during those 40 minutes we just rested, you could probably have stuck a torch in and see what happened.
True, since I need to recover any health.
When you stick do you stick a torch in the fire?
Yes.
Torch in the goop.
When you stick the torch in the fire, it just goes out.
Can I try swimming through it?
You're gonna put yourself in the goop?
No.
With the dead bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bugbear jacuzzi, dead bugbear jacuzzi.
Pretty cool at the bottom of it, but I don't know if it's worth it.
I'd like to go to the temple and see what's going on.
Yeah, I think that's good.
So-
and we know a trap got set off somewhere over there, so maybe there's something cool that.
Is this door open, Rich? Is that where the monkey came from when the one who came this way?
Oh yeah.
It is closed now.
Well, it's very thoughtful of them. They close the doors behind them. It's like. "Ah."
It's the mythic underworld. The door is closed, always swings shut after a certain amount of time, and oftentimes gets stuck. So.
All right, so we go to the temple and explore.
So you can move up to 12 squares in a.
Well, we can move to 12 new squares, carefully mapping. Can we just walk fast to the temple and then explore there, or already walk through all this area?
Yeah, how far is it?
Probably, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4,
150 feet.
Yeah.
I put the glow on my.
So I'll say you could get to the temple. Let me turn off his. Oh, it's taking a long time to turn off there. Yep, it still has. Why?
Has the fire gone out yet?
There we go. The fire is out. Yep. Oh.
Oh, hold map move.
Whoa.
Come on. I don't know. I can't select that thing. There we go. All right, so you spend one turn moving to there, and then who do I have here? So I got Rasm needs it, and then
Does anyone want to try licking one of the statues?
Can I poke it with somebody's 10-foot pole?
The rest are asleep.
all right. All right, so you guys are all moving into here, right?
Yeah.
So it is turn 16. Somebody new torch.
Give up a torch.
Yep.
I still have a bunch of them.
All right. So Gaddick, when you move in this room, you notice that this altar can slide.
Mm.
Nice.
What direction?
Forward.
Forward.
Oh yeah,
So into the wall.
out from the wall.
Yeah, out from the wall, towards where you are now.
That turn we did all our exploration checky things, right?
Right. Yep.
Is there any obvious fire damage in this room, or is that trap likely somewhere else where the?
Yeah, you don't see any. There's some soot on the floor, like little, but that's from him running through the room on fire.
Right.
So
And we can reveal a little bit more here because you moved a little further than you did last time. So
can you kill the turn order? It just takes up screen space.
yeah.
Thank you.
So who's going to be pushing the statue?
Well, should we search the altar and the statue, or just pull it out the altar? Or...
Let's look at the featureless
for
door
sure.
first, though.
You, since I'm there.
All right. So is somebody searching this? Who's spending their turn searching a 10 an item or 10-foot square?
Search the statue.
All right. So Arrestor is searching the statue. Is anybody else doing a follow-up? Automatically find everything. Search on something.
I'll look at the featureless door.
Is the featureless dwarf on the altar, or is that the statue?
That's the statue.
Gotcha. Okay.
The altar has a badger.
Oh, right.
On.
Is it a honey badger or just a badger?
It's just a regular badger.
I'll search the badger too.
It doesn't care.
All right. Searching the statue. As you're searching the statue, it begins speaking in Dwarven, like sound. No, it's not moving, but sound begins coming out of it, and any dwarves recognize it as like a prayer to the ancestors, like the type of thing, like almost like a bedtime type thing, like a very non-specific, general health and well-being type prayer.
I know Dwarvish. I know pretty much every single language.
What is going on? There we go. Searching the altar. Was anybody searching the altar a thief?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not a thief.
Gaddick is a thief. All right. Oh, Gaddick's a dwarf.
Yeah, I just was saying I'm searching the altar.
Oh,
Did
you're
you
searching.
say I missed it? If you
Yeah. Is anybody playing the class thief? Sorry. No.
We never
Okay.
get a thief.
Where can you see that?
You're not. You're a halfling. That's your class.
Yeah. In this edition, you're not a race and a class. If you're a halfling, that's all you are.
Oh. Okay.
All right. So nobody's playing class thief. So I'm just making regular checks. That's all. That's what I was. All right. Yeah. You don't find any traps on the altar. It appears that it slides forward.
So we just pull it forward then, or push it.
Yes, I'll supervise.
All right, I'll push it or pull it. Can we? How does the mechanism work?
It is. It has hidden in the floor. Like it just at first glance when everybody else was walking in, it looks like just like the spaces in between the tiles, but it basically has little tracks it can slide in.
Got it.
All right, so you slide it forward and you find a spiral staircase going down.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh.
Just what
I thought
we
we were
need.
trying to
Another
get
level
out
down.
and up. Now let's go down. Down
Might
to
as well, might as well go crazy. We got 10 minutes left.
Yeah. I've got a fresh character that's got to go first downstairs.
All right, do it.
Yeah.
Said we were trying to get out of here. We're trying to get to the bottom, Rich.
Yeah.
How far down can we go?
I can go.
Race to the bottom.
I can go Leroy Jenkins down the stairs if you want.
Are you going? Is that? Are you guys going to actually go down or?
Yeah.
let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yep.
Do you have a map ready for that?
I can have one very quickly. It's not a problem. Fairly simple to do.
Bring out the monkeys before we can get down the stairs.
Yes, it is. It is the breeding grounds of the monkeys.
Well, monkey skin we have learned is flammable, and there's a bunch of them down there.
So
Oh,
while
wow.
you're preparing the map, I get the urge to drink my protoplasm
Oh my god.
stuff.
All right, we will get to that in a second.
Not a simple "you are healed."
It is no, it's not that simple.
Okay.
Real quick, let me get the map for you. Now, why would I want to do that? Sometimes the defaults are astounding that Roll20 thinks you would pick.
Found a way to get 5-foot squares on the Stonehell maps in Roll20.
So is Stonehell an actual module? Did you make this yourself?
It is a guy named Mike Curtis made it.
Okay. Is it supposed to be like a long-term campaign?
It's not really a campaign. It's more of a
Megadungeon?
yeah, it's more of a big giant dungeon that you would spend a very long time in, but it doesn't have there's no given story or something like that. It's
There's lots of little inner stories, or you know what I mean? Yeah. I was surprised to find that I had 2 4th-level characters and a 3rd-level character, Rich. That seems higher than I remembered we had gotten.
all right. So don't oh yeah, that's right. That's where this. Don't read too much into how awkward the lines are, it doesn't mean anything that the lines aren't totally straight, because I had the grid off when I made them. So that is why they're not totally straight.
We're not switched over if you meant to switch.
Yeah,
over.
I know. You guys. Oh, that's
I sneak down there in the dark with my infravision. Or are you guys cool with just going with lights blazing?
And I'll tromp noisily behind you, also with infravision. But you know.
yes.
I
Right,
believe
so
that
you-
that question
So
is
you quickly establish there's not that this room is there's nothing in there in terms of like there's not a monster waiting for you or something like that. So
I believe the answer to the question you asked earlier is Leroy Jenkins.
wow.
So
Doesn't
there's
seem-
one opening. Is that what I see?
Drinking my pink goo.
I see.
Get everybody in scale with this map here. There we go. All right, so this room you can see basically the stairs come out here, and you can see there are bas relief carvings of Dwarven gods all over the walls here. And there are hanging on hooks, there's some kind of like vestments that are all rotted. Must be extremely old.
Is the way open to the west there where it looks like it is, or no?
No.
Just a single room.
Yeah, it looks like you're in a room.
Oh, it's just a.
Search.
It's-
Yeah.
Hold on. Alfsigar, you notice that this wall slides.
This wall slides. All right, slide it open. Is the mechanism obvious?
Yes, yep.
Yep.
You slide it open. A short hallway ending in a door.
Yeah, we're in YOLO mode. I'm going through.
I'm behind you.
I'm pretty sure my character has some sort of plot armor, so I'm going to be going first.
Your character, you're sure your character has plot armor, huh? Just getting 1 second here.
What was the name for unkillable NPCs in games? I can't remember. Essential or
Holy shit. This thing is the lag has just continued to get worse and worse and worse as the all right.
I'm running a game in the next slot too, but I mean I can stay a few minutes.
This should be not long. All right. What are you guys doing with the door at the end of the hallway there? Just yanking it open, listening?
Kick it open.
Apparently the halfling has
Smash
brought
it
our
open with my hammer.
Okay, that was a lot of people talking at once.
Can I smash it open with my hammer?
You could try.
Wait,
Make
go ahead.
an open doors check.
If we both shoulder the door.
Oh, it failed. Well, you're definitely not going to be surprising what's on the other end of that door. That's for sure.
Is this a steel door or a wood door?
This is a wooden door.
Well, that's
All
just
right. So
right.
Razum is like he tries to beat on the door with the hammer, and then Razum reaches over and pulls it open using the handle.
I picture the halfling's hammer as like one of those tiny rock hammers anyway. He's just-
Yes.
I picture it as one that's just as big as me, but I can't wield it.
Hardback version of the BX rules.
What's that?
Is that a hardback version of the BX rules?
Yes, it is totally legal.
Pretty cool.
A player in one of my Stonehell games, I think, gave it to me at a con one time because I was asking him where he got it, and he had like made it on Lulu or something. All right.
Before
All
I
right,
go,
here we go. You bust it open. Just wanted to make sure. There's two monsters that are very similar. I wanted to make sure I was thinking of the right one there. The room before you is it's filled with dusty stone furnishing and carved religious icons. A wraith hovers above all this in the room. Roll for initiative.
turn it.
Oops.
Got the power one.
Come on. I think attempting to roll for initiative has destroyed. What the hell? Try that again. When I rolled for initiative, roll 20 went not responding. There we go.
Turn cleric. Where's the cleric dead?
Cleric's dead.
Yeah.
All right, who did better than the Wraith? Oh God.
Yeah.
Everybody did.
Guess I gotta look back and see what you guys rolled because it. All right, Callis, you got a 5.
That's Tuatha, but yeah.
Yeah, Tuatha got a. And then we got Razum got a 2. And then Gaddick got a 4. And Arrestor got a 6. Sorry, it didn't erase your old initiatives when I closed the thing out.
Oh,
And
we can't see them maybe, but yeah.
I know, but I can.
Yeah.
Alfsiger got a 1. And wait, Arrestor also got a 1. I'm gonna take the 6. And Wraith got a 1. So is it Arrestor? Alfred had a 5 no matter what. Everybody's only on there once now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. All right. So movement. Is anybody moving?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Movement phase. Who is everybody moving?
Yep,
All right.
I am.
I
I
think
moved
I'm
right
fine
in front
where
of
I
the.
am now.
You got scale a little bit in the room there.
All right. Missile. Who anticipates making a missile attack?
Me.
Me,
Gaddick.
Gaddick.
I'll
And
do melee.
how about Arrestor? Are you missiling or?
My hand axe.
Sorry, did you say melee or missile?
Melee.
Melee. All right, melee. I got Arrestor. I got
Alfsiger.
Alfsiger. Razum.
Razem Ghoul will attack, yes.
And I got did I miss somebody there? Tuatha.
Melee.
Melee.
And then of course the Wraith.
I'm the only one who moves after the Wraith, so is the Wraith going to be moving at all?
The Wraith no, it won't have to. So the key with the Wraith is to not get hit by it. If you get hit by the Wraith, we won't need to roll for damage. Because you will lose a level, but you're all level 1. So
Become wraiths in your dungeon.
what's that?
We'll all just become wraiths.
Just all become Wraiths. Which is
Wait, so race in first edition just make you lose a level.
Yep, it makes you lose a level. But if you go to level 0, you die.
What?
All right. All right, we did movement. So we will go to check morale, sadly. So we will go to missile. So where we had Halfred. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, my turn. Missile.
Did it go?
Did it work? There you
Oh,
go.
there's one. Wow.
Whoa.
Nice
Wow,
done.
nice.
There we go. All right.
And
all
I
right.
can right,
You can
correct.
make both your attacks. So
Second shot, yeah.
that's a miss.
Still, does the hit or does it require magic damage or anything like that?
You don't know.
Throw my magic armor at it.
If you don't know, you don't know. But I would definitely, I'm not going to tell you, but I would definitely tell me if you're using a silver magical weapon to hit it with. Gaddick.
Firing the crossbow. No.
Well, that's a miss. All right, we go to nobody's doing magic, right? So we go to melee. Arrestor, you're up.
Hit it with my shield. It's a magic shield.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
nice.
And I'll just roll my. Where's the.
Yeah, the shield will do 1d6. So if you were using a weapon, but make sure you add 1. Give yourself a +1. That hits. It felt like a good solid hit too.
Wow.
If you guys want to continue fighting with my dude, I gotta go.
We got you.
Alfred
that cool?
Tuatha.
Let me know how everyone dies. I'd be interested in hearing.
We got you covered.
Thanks again.
Yep.
I hope to hear, maybe shoot an email if you can in that group email.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Yep,
Take
later.
care.
Yeah.
Adios.
Tuatha.
Well, I'm just gonna swing that old regular old sword.
Oh, that is a miss.
Yeah.
Razum.
All right. Hear me out. I'm going to take a silver piece, throw it up, and then try and bat it at the thing with my axe.
Okay.
All right.
That's I don't know what type of attack. That I'm gonna just say it's a thrown missile attack.
Okay, obviously you can do that.
Oh, it's a miss. All right, Alsiger, you and the Wraith go at the same time, so go ahead, Alsiger.
Let's talk about Callius's holy symbol, which I took. Does it have some heft to it?
What type of is it? Is it a silver holy symbol, a wooden holy symbol? Did it
Oh,
say?
it's definitely like a silver, maybe magical by virtue of being a holy symbol. I'm
Oh,
thinking.
no, I mean, like it literally says on the character sheet.
Oh, does it? Okay, hold on.
It said a holy symbol that sucks bad guys out of the dungeon.
It is. Oh, Callius had a wooden.
Well, Callius, why? Why? All right, I'll swing the sword just in case it does something. Not with that.
This. Oh, the Wraith goes. It is attacking. What do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4 of you around here.
And Tula will use her displacer cloak and jump in front of the swing is. She was last in.
Tuatha has a displacer cloak. That's right.
Nice.
So you can. So I forget how that. Let me look that up. I forget exactly. So let's see. Displacer cloak seems to be 5 feet away from the act. So +2 to saves, and -2 on hit rolls in melee. And it is attacking Tuatha, so it's a -2 on its attack. Is it gonna let me? It may auto roll it. Nope, it doesn't. Okay.
So, do Wraith make you permanently lose a level, or is it just for that combat?
it's permanent unless there are ways to restore it. But it misses.
Why?
Oh, good deal.
These creatures are practically just TPK or my power, or my characters are too powerful monsters.
Is everybody doing roughly the same thing again this round?
Yep.
All right. So Halfred.
I would like to hug it because my armor is magical.
Sounds like a great idea.
Oh no. I don't recommend that.
Do you have any other ideas?
I mean, we don't know that the other things aren't doing any damage. Maybe they're doing half damage or some, maybe. Am I just being optimistic here?
Oh, you're actually trying to hug it. All right. Just make a melee attack. I think you have a weapon that does 1d6. And then add your whatever the bonus on your armor is. Go ahead and add that as I'm going to ask you for a bonus.
I forgot to add the bonus, so it's +1.
It would not have mattered.
15 instead of 16. Come on.
Not remotely close.
It's harder to grab than you thought. All right. I mean, that technically should happen in a different phase, but whatever. Gaddock. He would have gone second, so it wouldn't matter. Oh, a terrible miss. All right. We go around this way. Arrestor.
Who's rolling for a star? I can get it. He was attacking with his shield again, right?
Yep.
So what are
just
we calling?
If he didn't, I don't know what he put on the sheet, but if he didn't put the shield in as a weapon,
Yeah.
just
Just use his
whatever
axe.
on the shield is add it to the.
Just use the axe attack with the +1.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh.
Oof.
We go to Tuatha.
All right, the old. Let's keep using that long sword and see if it just sucks it. 2 for
It's is that long? Is that it's not magical? Is it?
no.
Okay. All right.
Wait, didn't we have that lightning bolt?
Arrestor has it.
That is a terrible idea in this room.
Yeah.
I think.
That's gonna kill this thing.
If it comes down to a last ditch effort, do it.
Yeah. All right, got it. Razum. Throwing silver pieces at it again. Oh, you hit! How much money did you have the silver piece doing?
6 silver pieces. I got 4 more.
All right, Razum. Alciger, go ahead. Do whatever you're doing.
All right. Are these sword attacks doing anything? Well, I guess I haven't even really hit it with the sword yet, but
I'm running a game now. I gotta run, Rich. Thank you for
Okay.
the fun thing. I actually have a seat open if anybody's not playing a game. Find me on the Facebook group.
All right.
Thanks.
yeah.
All right, that all right, because Arrestor, it goes for Arrestor this time. Wraith. Oh no, it hit Arrestor.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Arrestor. You've been Wraith.
Ouch. Can we pass a restore shield around and each try to?
Somebody will have to go pick it up.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
All right, loop back around again. Gaddock, you're still in missile, so.
See if I can hit it. No.
Nope. All right, Tuatha or Halfred, are you attempting to hug it again?
Yes.
All right. Don't forget to put the bonus in. Nope, that misses. Tuatha.
I will swing that cool sword.
Right. Razum. I guess he's throwing silver pieces. I think he made a weapon for his silver pieces. So.
Oh wow. Good job, Razum. Let's see if I can pull it up here. Yep, silver piece special. He called it. Rolling.
That's borderline on that thing, I think. Oh no, the silver piece misses.
All right, now the Wraith.
Yeah, go ahead, do Alfsiger and then.
Okay, Alfsiger is gonna pick up Restore's shield.
Okay, you can attack.
Go Captain America on him.
Yeah, you can make a make a line item for shield. You can. It does D6 plus whatever it is.
Got it.
All right.
When Captain America throws his mighty shield.
Oh, that's a miss. All right, the Wraith, confused by this halfling, attacks. I think the halfling has ridiculous AC though, right? Oh, does not hit the halfling, that's for sure.
I have an AC of 0.
All right. Loop back around. Gaddick.
All right.
All right, that misses. Halfred, are you doing your tackle maneuver again?
Is hugging, and yes.
Okay. Go ahead and put it in. Nope. I don't know whether it's good. There's no way to hug a Wraith without coming in contact with a Wraith. Just pointing that out.
Yeah, but if he does the damage.
Yeah. Tuatha.
Let's try the sword again. Nope.
Razum.
Oh, right. I got Razum. Sorry, my bad. Silver piece special. Nope.
Alfsiger.
Alfsiger with the shield. Nope.
He turns next to Alfsiger, just kind of, at this point, going around the circle, I think. Determining this halfling is maybe not that much of a risk.
I will hug you!
Wow, this thing is doing terrible.
Yeah.
This is working, guys. It's working for us.
Yeah.
It's rolling.
All right, keep it going.
Wait, something is wrong here. Oh, okay, I see. All right, it just displays it in a weird way. All right, Gaddick. Ooh.
Better.
Yeah.
All right. Halfred.
Okay, this time I may just hit him with my silver pieces.
You're gonna throw a silver piece at it?
Yeah, so what should I roll for damage?
So just you just use your Morning Star, but don't enter any bonus. Don't worry about damage. A silver piece is only gonna do 1 point of damage to it. So did not hit anyway. Tuatha.
I will swing my longsword again. Probably for not.
Nope, that's a miss.
No.
Razum.
What just happened? There we go. Sorry. Hey.
Oh, with the silver.
mean, I realize it's just 1 damage, but yeah. Oh, somehow it did 12 damage. I don't know what happened there.
Silver piece. All right, go ahead, Alciger.
All right, shield hit. Let's go. Nope.
Nope. All right. It turns to Razum. Well, I can like see Roll20 straining under a terrible.
Okay.
Gaddick.
So that means it hits itself, correct?
I don't think it's level 1 though. Oh,
All
I did
right.
damage. It wasn't very good, but
Halfred. Are you throwing silver pieces or are you tackling?
Silver pieces.
All right, go ahead.
you should back up a little then. Flick him. Ding.
Nope. Tuatha.
Sworded.
Nope.
Man, I think I might just let go of that sword.
Razum.
Razum's still kicking. All right. Silver piece special. 4 good enough?
Goes past him.
All right. And now we got the shield attack.
Yep.
Here we go. Come on.
Wraith, he turns to Tuatha this time.
I've got a 6 in the displacer code. Oh,
Damn.
gonna hang on there.
How did it get a different result on the same roll this time, though? Wait. It said I rolled a 19.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
No. But you got a -6 on that. I don't know why that is.
Yeah, that's a. Well, I think that might be something it uses to figure out like the table. But if I rolled a 19, I shouldn't hit an armor class of. It's rolling ascending AC.
So you hit me, and my second character is.
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna have to just stop.
Don't.
Its attack thing is all screwed up for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with it, but its attack thing is all screwed up. If for some reason it's working, this thing lets you switch between ascending and descending AC, and it is set to descending AC. I don't know why it's rolling only him, the only thing the whole game rolling on ascending AC. But all right, so I'll have to just go to the table from now on. That's not that big of a problem.
And by this time, Kalis is done cooking in the goo.
Yeah.
Come running down.
Yeah. Zombie Kalis and saves the day.
She'll be on the wrong side for the party.
Where is my? I need the. He's off the other table, so I need the.
And David, for the record, you're not close to setting the record for number of deaths in a
Yeah,
storm.
I heard you say 6 earlier, and I was like,
I don't think it was 6, but it might have been 4.
There it is, 26. That's what I'm looking for.
Sounds like a
Yeah, so unfortunately, Tuatha has, unless Tuatha's armor class is,
no. We're at 6 with
yeah, he hit an armor class of -3, so. Tuatha has also gone to the west.
All right.
that explains why it was constantly missing. I'm like, how can I be missing this much?
It was
right.
good while it lasted.
Good.
All right. So after the Wraith, we go to Gaddick.
Take a shot. No.
No. We go to Halfred. I guess technically Halfred's invisible, so
I run.
you're running.
Yeah.
All right. So Halfred is gone because you can get up the partly up the steps. So we go to Razum.
Razum with the silver. Nope. Alfsiger with the shield.
Hold on, I'm just checking to make sure. Okay, you rolled a 5. That makes sense. Okay. Alfsiger. Oh!
Check the shield.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
You see that damage?
Wow.
That's the max roll plus strength bonus plus magic bonus. Is it still? Come on, is it still there?
It's still there. Although that took a non-trivial amount off.
Yeah.
All right, it is going for odds. Alfsiger, evens, Razum. Going for Razum. And hits an armor class of 7, which I think misses.
That's
Razum.
correct. Yep.
All right, we go around. Gaddick. Nope.
Razum?
Halford is gone. Razum.
Nope. Alfsiger again.
Alfsiger again. Oh my god.
Oh, it's so awesome.
Come on. Tell me he's dead.
You killed it by 1 hit. All right, just to wrap up really quick, this is what you find in the room. Wow, you find it doesn't matter because it's not continuing on, but 3 10 gold piece gems, 3 50 gold piece gems, and a 500 gold piece gem.
Right.
You find 3,000 copper pieces, 2,000 electrum pieces, 3,000 gold pieces, a warhammer +1, and a scroll of no alignment.
Damn. Wow. And Alfred, you ran. You don't get any of that stuff.
Yeah.
No, you're out. But I'm dead, so I don't get any of it either.
I will show you this, like, just because it's funny, right? So, like, if we go back here, if you scroll out, right, you'll see that. Come on, real areas. So there was a staircase up, right down the.
Down the hall.
Down the hallway, of course.
And then it'll take me forever to do all that. But anyway, like, I had it set up so, like, you could, right? It was possible to get back up in, like, in the amount of time we have.
Right.
I was actually, I was surprised. Like, I mean, you did really well in the combat, right? Like, especially beating the Wraith, which is ridiculous. It surprised me how little space you covered, right? Like, you only ever went out to like 150 feet grand total or something. Starting thing. Hopefully you guys had a good time.
Yeah, Rich, thanks so much.
Yes, thanks.
Thanks, Rich.
We found a tiny bit of the dungeon.
Yep.
I'm glad that that doing it this way offered an entire session worth of, like, I thought, oh, maybe they're all going to be dead within, you know.
Right.
But it didn't. You guys lasted the whole time, so good job.
Yep. Awesome. Thanks a bunch, Rich.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right.
thank
Hope
you.
you have a good time.
Thanks. Bye.
Later.
Appreciate the second character.
Have the rest of the fun Scrum
Second
Con.
day.